All right, yeah, that works, I think. Be better. Testing 1, 2, 3. Jackson and Dwayne, I hope you haven't come in for a practice, mate. We're going to start the game, boys. Yep, no mucking around. We're on a mission. Yeah, well bowled, Dwayne. See you later. Rightio, guys. We're ready to start. The practice is done. I've got 2 opening batters. I just need the fielding team and Dwayne to leave and I'll be happy. Someone else was looking for gloves. I don't know. Eh? No, I know he. I know he doesn't listen to me. Right. Right. Who's opening the bowling? Looks like Abdul. Yep. Okay, no Abdul. Rightio, we're going to start, I think. Play ball. That'll be a good thing. First game, Monday night. Here we go. And hits it straight to the fielder, and they'll get through for a single. Jude's on strike, and he's facing Abdul here. And plays it nicely on the leg side. Abdul does the clean up and they get through for a couple. There's Abdul, right arm round the wicket and he bowls. Jackson, nice shot. Bowler got a hand on it, but it still managed to get to the back net for 5. Good shot. So our mate Jude's on strike, facing Abdul this time. And he hits that one nicely on the leg side. It's a good piece of fielding, but they get through for 2. And it's last ball. Last ball coming up. As Abdul right arm round, he bowls to Jackson. He plays it nicely on the offside. They'll get 2, and that's the end of the over. Good start there for the Lavcocks, 12 runs. All right, who's next? Yep, Sohan. All right, play ball. Lavcocks won the toss, decided to bat first tonight in this game, and that'll be a wide, which will pay. Off the toe of the bat, this should be run out, and it will be. There's a nice early wicket there for the Lundries. Sohan. Right arm over the wicket and bowls to Jude. And Jude plays that one across the line, and on the leg side they'll stop it down the back there and it'll be 2 more. So comes in and bowls this one to Jackson. Nicely played. Beats the field in the up close here, and a couple more to the batting team. It's last ball coming up. The fridge light was turned off in time for the game to start. What a win. As he bowls to Jude, cramped him up a bit for room. The throw there would have been gone, but it's 1, and that is the end of the over. Both batters on 7 runs here. That'll give them 14 altogether. Who's next? ST. Yeah, got him. There you go, that'll be him. Play ball, Stavia. And he bowls a nice little outswinger, well played by Jude. The fielding was good, and a direct hit would have been gone. 2 runs that'll be. So comes in and bowls this one, and it's nicely played. And that'll be 2 more. As Stavia comes in and bowls to Jude. And nicely played again, 2 more. These 2 have looked pretty good with the bat so far tonight. must have you. Doesn't muck around. He comes in and bowls it short. Wasn't high. He hit it nicely on the leg side for a couple. And it's last ball, third over of the game. Bowls again. And he hits it straight to the fielder. Chance if he's good enough, but he misses, and that'll get one. That'll be the end of the over. Right, been pretty evenly matched, the two batters here at 23 after 3 overs is a pretty good start. Rohan this time. Right. Play ball. Rohan to Jude. And nice ball. We hit it in the air and it's going to be caught. Abdul's a decent enough fieldsman down the back there. He can, in fact, in any position. And he took the catch pretty comfortably. As Rowan comes in and bowls to Jackson. Slower ball, took the pace off at a little edge. Didn't really carry to the keeper, and there is no run. The rest of the batting team are out the back there waiting to their opportunity. Looks like they might all just about have gloves on at the moment, except maybe Manny. Anyway, that was 2 runs there. And for a chilly night. As he comes in and he bowls to Jude. Another slower ball, hit it nicely. There's no fielder there. And it's an easy 2. And there's 1 ball remaining. As he bowls to Jackson. Nice outswinger. Too good there on that occasion. That's the end of the over. 4 overs, 22. 1 for -1. Rohan is worth a mention. So we're back to Sohan, aren't we? Is that Sohan again? All right, where is it? Okay. Right, play ball. Yeah. No, not out. It's not out yet. It's going to be probably. There it is. And the stump's broken here. We're hit as a result of hitting the net onto the stumps, not with anyone touching it. Not that that matters too much now because they run them out easily down the other end. Ritvik. Must be a silent H in his name as that bleats the bat and there's no run. Have you bowled yet? No, okay. Oh, you'll be bowling next, okay. Right. Probably, yeah, okay. Ritvik's bowling. Jackson in the air and he's taken. Batter's cross back, please. Swap back, please, Jackson. Yeah, no crossing there. Ritvik has 2 for -10 or 3 balls. Off the leg. It's a back net at my end and we give him a single. Last ball. As he comes in to bowl to Jude. Slower ball again. He played it nicely into the gap. I'll get 2 and that'll be the end of the over. 2 for -7 for Ritvik. So the last couple of bowlers doing a good job. Making the Lundries just ahead of the game at the moment, I would suggest. Who's the bowler here? Who? What's it start with? V. I think I know who you mean. Viren? Yeah, Viren. Okay, I would have gone with that. Play ball. We hope that's right. Pronounced it as Vrin. What would I know? 1 run, that is. I know that. Right, so Viren coming in to bowl to Jackson here. Yeah, and they kept it out as well bowled. Throw was a mile off. They get a run. I think the bowler just giving the fielder there a little bit of a serve, and probably fair enough. As he comes in and bowls this one. Jude, he's gone for the big hit and hope. And went straight over the top of middle stump. Oh, he's lost his box. Yeah. Clearly that piece of equipment is far too large. As he comes in and he bowls this. What's a ripping ball. Yorker, and it's just missed leg stump. The bowler knows it, so do I, and it's one of our 3 for 1 deals here. It's last ball, 3rd ball, super ball. And see what happens here. Only on 17. And he's hit that in the air. It's going to land safe. I think they'll be okay. They'll get 4, and that's the end of the over. 21 is what they ended up with. We'll just quickly tell you that on the MCG, there's another game of cricket being played there. And we'll give you a score when it comes up, which won't be far away, hopefully. Someone just got caught. There we go. Bowling Stones 43 after one partnership against the Dirty Hacks, so we're level with that game in terms of time. And Bay 13, just a couple of balls ahead. Good on paper, 38 in the 6th over. A couple of balls left in that partnership against knocked them over with pace. Right. Me mate Mark and Dwayne coming out to bat. How exciting should this be for everybody? Right, play ball, right arm around the wicket. And he hit it straight. Backs up a fair weight as Dwayne, but he's able to get back in his crease. Abdul, bowls to Mark. Good ball. Just kept it out nicely again. A bit of batting practice for me mate Mark Lavender. Third ball, Dwayne says I'll be there in a second. He's thinking they're going to be running on this one, and that's a good idea to have that in your mind because it is third ball. There it is, it beats the bat. He's going to have to get on his bike here. He would not have made it. They get a 1. Exciting stuff. Here's Dwayne. Okay, he's about to face his first ball. Be hoping to do something with the bat here. Off the arm. No, arm. There they go for the catch. I reckon he hasn't hit it. I reckon it was off the arm. There's not much motion by the batsman in response to that, but then he just hangs his arm out later, but that's all right. I reckon I was right in calling that off the arm. He's hit that pretty well. It was a slower ball. He picked it. It went for 7, and that's the end of the over. Yep, they got 8 runs off now. Over 7 of them come off that last ball. So we're back to Sohan, is that right? Yeah, okay, probably the same order we hope. That'd be good. Play ball. Sohan right arm over to Dwayne. Yeah, hit it well. And side net, back net for 4. The throw almost hits him. As he comes in to bowl to Mark. Short of a length, hit it nicely on the leg side with fielding. Again, a direct hit had him. It's a couple. Dwayne faces up. Sohan bowls to him. And he tucks it away nicely. And 2 runs will be scored. In the 8th over here as Sohan comes in and bowls to Mark. And he hit it nicely. Good placement. No one stopping that from hitting the side net. It went for 3. And there's 1 ball remaining. He bowls to Dwayne, short of a length. He hit it nicely again, well placed. Nice fielding. 2 runs that is, and that's the end of the over. Sohan's got 1 for 15, and these boys have picked up 21 in 2 overs, which is a good start for the batting pair for the Lavcocks at the moment. Right, so we're going with Stavia. Play ball. Comes into bowl to Dwayne, and he's hammered it. It's a good shot actually. No one's stopping that. It's 5 bits. Thanks for coming. The batsman won't mind that at all. It's Mark's turn to face up. He's not quite ready. That's all right. Now he is. The bowler comes in, and he bowls. And not in the air, and it's going to land safely. Ritwick doing the fielding, and they get 3. 50 comes up for the Lavcocks in the 9th over as he comes in and bowls again. And he's hit that quite nicely. No, not out. No, that's hit the ground. Not out. Saw the ball hit the... Yeah, I saw the ball hit the carpet, and we usually go with... no, we don't review catches, but I'm sure it touched the ground. Anyway, we go with fielder's word usually in midweek cricket, unless as a umpire I'm dead set 100% sure that it's not out. And that's how I felt about that one, so I didn't pay it to 3. Last ball, saw the ball hit the carpet, and that was good enough for me to give it not out. I haven't protested too much. They did want to review, but we don't review catches. 3 runs, end of the over. You might ask that at home, why don't you review catches, Was? Well, I'll give you an answer. The answer is that we can only we already spend a fair bit of time on things like run-outs and stumpings, checking bowls, that sort of thing. hit wickets, those sort of things. Play ball. If we start doing catches, we'll be doing everything. No balls, wides, and we'll be here all night checking everything. And it'll just take too long, and we're just going to go with what we do now, which is predominantly run-outs and stumpings. Pretty much everything else is umpire's call. That's run out. I mean, if you're going to review everything, every time there's a bowled or a catch, you'd be checking the no balls and so forth. As I said, we'd be doing it non-stop. And we don't have unlimited time in these games. They're supposed to be done within the hour. Right. Comes any bowls to Mark. And it's hit the net. And they're not going to go again. Dwayne was sort of semi-interested in it, but Mark not so much. That's okay. It's the last ball. As he comes in and he bowls to Dwayne. Slower ball, hit it in the air. Safe enough. The fielding is pretty good, but they still get 2, and that's the end of the over. 38 runs have been scored by these two pairs, or these two batters, and only the 1 wicket lost in the partnership so far. That was a run out. Stavia again. All right, play ball. Round the wicket, he's going to have a crack at doing it from that side. Let's see what happens as he comes in. He bowls to Dwayne in the air, just almost cleaned up. Mark, that's gone. 100% out that will be. And I haven't looked at the batsman yet, but I wouldn't think he'd be reviewing it. And he's not, so he'd be aware. As Stavia comes in to bowl to Mark. Yeah, and he hits it nicely on the leg side, well fielded. A couple more to the batting team. Comes in to bowl to Dwayne. And Dwayne, it's in the air, doesn't carry. Would have been run out with a direct hit, and I paid 2 more. I reckon they've had probably a good 5 or 6 opportunities where had they have been direct hits, run-outs would have been paid. Wide. No, last ball. Don't know what they're going to go and yes there, and I'm thinking the bowls haven't even come off. Anyway, he comes in, he bowls again, Mark. Yeah, well bowled, well played. They'll get through for 2, not out, and that's the end of the over. 1 for 28 for Stavia. He's bowled his 3. Right, we're back to Sohan, I think. Okay, good. Play ball as Brad Phillips shakes the hand of Ty Hopes around the wicket play. It was worth mentioning in the commentary, no doubt. And it comes in the bowl, right arm around the wicket to Dwayne. And wide that is, yeah. It's, down the leg side outside the line. Didn't touch him, so the wide is paid. Now Brad Phillips and Ty Hopes are having a cuddle. I reckon I know that's just out. He'd probably review this. Yeah, we are. Okay, so Mark says to Dwayne, I reckon we should review. And so Dwayne goes with it. Well, you've already both said it, mate. I've got to go with it. Now he wants to pull out of it. I know this is out. No wonder he wants to pull out of it, and there it is. Yeah, so it's not all that couple of frames at least, so not all that close. Yep, play. Anyway, you can't have them both signalling review, and then as I halfway through it, they go, no, don't worry about it. Once the signal comes by one of the batsmen, I'm obliged to go with it. Anyway, 1 review lost for the batting team. The fielding team still have their 2. It's it straight, not out. We're all good. And it's last ball, Super Ball. It's been a good partnership. They won't want to lose a wicket on the Super Ball. No one does want to lose wickets then. However, they happen quite frequently on the Super Ball. Let's see what we get. In the air, could be gone, and it will be. There it is. So, yes, that does not surprise me. And that just evens the game up a bit and brings the Lundries right back in the game, because now it's only 52 after 12. Yep, so they're going all right. All right, we're going to have Brent and Manny coming out to bat in the third and final partnership of this game. It's 12 degrees, just so you know. 6:21 p.m. and it's the 7th of July, 2025. Oh, this is Ritvic. No, it's not. Yeah, it is. Play ball. And wide. There's no problems with that. No problems in calling that. As he bowls this, and it's an inside edge. He's a little bit lucky. Just missed the leg stump and we give him a run. As Ritvic comes in to bowl to Manny, facing his first ball this evening. Ball toss, and he hits it well, but Abdul does a good job to keep it off all the nets, and it's only one. As he comes in and he bowls to Brent, and just nicely played. Could be gone here. I reckon that's out. There could be another review coming here. I wouldn't be surprised. Yep, they're telling him to. Yeah, we are checking it. Okay, so they'll have none left after this decision, because this will also be gone, even though I reckon it might be a tad closer than the previous review we had. We'll bring it up and have a look. Here it comes. And it's actually out by more than the other one. There you go, his bat's in the air, although one frame and he's in, so it probably is a little bit closer than the previous one, but well out with the bat in the air when contact was made with the stumps. So play last ball. So now it is umpire's call as far as the batting team is concerned for the remainder of this innings, because they've used up their 2 reviews. Slower ball, hit him plumb in front. That would have been LB in an outdoor game, no doubt about it. He could be run out here. Oh, what is he doing? It's a complete and utter brain fade by the batsman there, and that'll be out as well. Oh, geez. Some justice there, you might want to say, because the bowler completely deceived the batsman there with that slower ball. And even though it ended up being sort of a low full toss by the time it got down here, hit his leg, and as I said, would have been plumb in an outdoor game where he played a shot, so obviously no LB, but the run out did occur. Play ball. This is Viren. And I reckon that was a slower ball as well. This bloke is a decent bowler, and when he does bowl the slower ball, it can be rather deceptive. Not everyone has those skills, let me tell you, especially in the midweek cricket that we have down here. That's a dot ball. Yep. Some of them telegraph the slow ball, but there's a handful that can also execute it well. As he bowls and he keeps it in front of him, he needs to get going, Manny, but they get one. Anyway, we're working our way through the first innings of this game, as Manny is on strike. Viren bowls, and he hits that pretty well, but it's going to be in the air, and the bowler takes the catch off his own bowling, and it's a handy wicket again. Last ball, as he comes in and bowls to Brent, and he plays that one into the leg side. That'll be 2, and that is the end of the over. This has been another good start for the bowling team as far as this partnership is concerned so far. Yeah, they were going all right, the Lavcocks. It wasn't that long ago, they were on about 62. Play ball, it's now 47 after 14. As Abdul bowls, low full toss, he hits it nicely. And Brent picks up 3. Looks like Hope's he's heading off. Probably been a long day for him, long couple of days. Last week was a huge week as well. There's been lots of cricket played down here at SEMA Sports. And the junior nationals, I think yesterday and today. Huge crowd down here when I first arrived at about 5:30. It's very exciting stuff, as that's going to be a run. Notice they didn't use the reviews in the junior nationals, I think yesterday or today. But they did use them in the opens and 22s and ladies last week. 3 runs that'll be. Last ball. In fact, when I was setting up, contributing to setting up the scoreboard in preparation for tonight's game, I had I think one of the young juniors from, might have been from Victoria, or perhaps it was one of the other states anyway, that said, "Oh, are you having reviews?" 3 runs, end of the over. And I said, "Yeah, we are having them tonight." I think he was thinking it would have been nice to have had them during the day. But anyway, that's not my call. Play ball. This is Viren. Comes in and he bowls to Brent, and he well bowled. He squeezed it out into the leg side for a couple. Viren comes in and bowls to Manny. Oh, it's a good ball. It's only just missed the off stump. It really has. Viren has another bowl at Manny. It's the top net and the side net with that one, and will pay 2. Viren again goes back to the top of his mark. I sort out the field as he comes in and bowls to Brent. Nicely played, couple of runs, and there's 1 ball remaining in the 16th over. It's an 18 over game, or per innings. 5 balls. It's a 6-a-side game. As he comes in and bowls to Manny, short of outside the off stump, plays it well over the top of that 1 and 2 runs, and that's the end of the over. Just starting to fight back a little bit, these 2 batters, after a poor start, I guess, in the first couple of overs, but now they've got the partnership going a bit better, as it's now 14 after 4. It was -5 after 2, so they've picked it up a bit. Play ball. Rohan, I believe. And he bowls. More or less a straight delivery. Here's a chance. The throw's somewhat wide. And they get through for a single. As Rohan comes in and bowls to Brent. Slower ball. Played it nicely into the offside. The throw comes from Viren to keep him honest. Made him just rush a little bit towards the end of completing that run. And they got through for 2. Rohan to Manny. Slower ball again. Underneath edge onto the stumps. Good night, Nurse. And a wicket falls. It's a nice piece of bowling there by Rohan. We've been whizzing through the partnership so far. 29 minutes to get to this point, which is not bad. That's a good drive, a good shot. Well fielded, it's 3. And it's last ball. Sohan to round the wicket to our mate Brent Forey. Slower ball again. This one not all that difficult to pick, to be fair. It was 2, and that was the end of the over. I say that as an umpire. I mean, it's a different story when you're actually out there facing the music. But he's bowled probably 3 or 4 slower balls in his spell, so I've got to the point where I can pick them up fairly comfortably. Play ball, but I still don't have to play them. That'd be another story. It's one thing to pick it, another thing to play it. Right, comes in and bowls, and yeah, nicely driven. That's a really nice looking shot. And one of the best shots, I reckon, that's been played so far tonight. That was 3 all the way along the carpet. No risk as he bowls to Manny. And a good piece of bowling. It's a little bit sharper than he was expecting. And just missed the leg stump. They got through for a bye. And comes in again to bowl. Brent, again, that's a nice shot. A bit aerial, but there was no one close to catching it. Still nicely struck. Another 3, 76. They're just edging their way up there a bit, as they will not want to lose another wicket. Slower ball, he picked it comfortably. Throw comes in, they get through for 2, and it's last ball, super ball. Yeah, very keen to add to the 78 here and not take away from it will be Brent and Manny as he comes in to bowl on the super ball. The bowler gave it everything he had and the batsman played it beautifully. That's the end of the over, they get 6. Can I grab the ball please, fellas? Yeah, thanks Viren. I'll come back to the scores in a moment. Right, we changed the balls over without any hiccups at all. It's a little bit more challenging with the banner here at the back, but it's good to have the banner there. It's a nice setup. Right at the halfway mark of the game, 84, so not a bad score. There were stages in that partnership where it looked like they might do a bit better, but there was also periods where it looked like it wasn't going to be that good. So anyway, that's what it is. They'll have to try and defend it. MCG, the Bowling Stones, look at that score. 159 they made. That'll be hard to beat. The Dirty Hacks are 2 runs in the first over. So they've got a mammoth task ahead of them. And Bay 13, another game of cricket there, good on paper. They've got 120 in the 17th over against Knocked 'em Over with pace. So both those courts have higher scoring innings been produced than what we have here, but it doesn't necessarily mean that that the Lavcocks can't defend it. I've seen much lower totals than 84 do the job before, and I'm hoping for a good, close, hard-fought contest between these two teams. Abdul and is it Stavia? Yep, beauty. I always remember your name now. I've got it covered. I make sure of it. A bit like Tyson Ling, play ball. Yeah, I've just made myself remember those two dudes. For some reason I've had a little bit of trouble remembering both those players in recent times. Please forgive me if that happens. I don't miss many in terms of the players' names. I know thousands and thousands of people that play this game, and I'm not. That's no exaggeration. But every now and then, I've picked up quite a lot of new players in recent times, new teams and so forth. So sometimes when I add a few to the list of people that I sort of can memorise their name, I might lose a couple that I sort of knew earlier. I don't know why that is. I don't know if this is why it happens. Anyway, it's not a major problem and it doesn't happen that often. In the air, and Dwayne, it does well in the end. He hasn't caught it, but he stopped it from being 7. And that's pretty good work in the end. Right, Mark Lavender wearing the cap on back to front as he comes into bowl. Yeah, nice delivery, tucks it away beautifully on the leg side, well fielded by Manny, and 2 runs are scored. Hello to all our friends out there in YouTube land. If you're tuning in to watch and listen to this game, it's nice to have you with us. We'll try to make it entertaining for you all the way through the evening, as I'll be doing Monday to Thursday. Well, that's a really good catch by Mark, and that's the end of the over. Gee, hit it nicely, and the bowler does a really nice piece of work there to hang on to that. That'll make the over look pretty good, 1 for 1. Yeah, end of the over, boys, so swap. Yeah, didn't cross. Jackson. No, Jude. Play ball. Jude comes in and bowls. And, leg side that'll be. We'll be paying that every day of the week. Yeah, Monday to Thursday I'm here all week, doing 4 games of indoor cricket in the chair here on the WACA, where I love to be. As he bowls that and he gets, well, it wasn't an outside edge, actually he just sort of guided that ball through, I guess, the slip area. Not that there are any slips. And they picked up a run. Jude, Abdul, good ball. Yeah, don't know that he necessarily tried hitting it in that area, but it still works for him. They get a couple. As comes in to bowl here to Stavia. And just angled the bat nicely again, placed it on the offside for 2. As Kiana's just going through a busy patch there at the counter where there's a number of people looking to be served. I'm sure she'll be able to handle it. There's bowls here, and that's in the air. It'll be side net, and it's caught. Side net, back net, and Jackson takes the catch. End of the over. Decided to have a dip at just throwing the ball at the stumps. Missed them. End of the over, boys. Swap ends. Yeah, swap. Yeah, well, yeah, because he was up that end and you were here when he caught it. No, that's an outdoor. That's an outdoor rule, maybe, but it's not an indoor rule. Yep. Saying that maybe we don't have to cross back because the guy that hit it or whatever, play ball. That's more or less an outdoor thing. It might come into the indoor game eventually. I actually wouldn't mind that. But as things stand, if you get caught, if you cross, you stay at those ends, and if you don't, you come back, unless it's the last ball of the over, of course. And that was the situation a moment ago. That's why I brought the bloke who hit the ball back at this end to face the next ball of the next over. We'll get it together. Didn't explain that as well as I would have liked, but that'll do. I think you know what I mean. That was a nice shot by Abdul, and that went for 5. Just thought I'd mention that in passing, as Brent's wearing his cap back to front as he comes in the bowl. Yeah. And the batsman plays that well, and that's 2. And it's last ball coming up. My mate Henry's having a bowl on the MCG. And a very nasty full toss. The batsman was out of his crease and they got a run. Brent's bowling here. And well played by Abdul. That'll be 2. End of the over. Yeah, you would have noticed I don't mind a little bit of commentary on the other 3 courts from time to time, as Henry just got smoked for a 7 by Braden Jones on the MCG. Would have been run out, but they missed. We talk about all sorts of shit. If you stick with us for the week, there'll be stories, there'll be jokes, play ball, there'll be criticisms, there'll be compliments, there'll be everything. Wide. I've been rather, even though I haven't shut up since I sat in the chair, and you would have noticed that, I've been rather subdued in terms of sticking it to too many people wide so far in this game. But don't worry, I get plenty of ammunition between Monday and Thursday nights. Out of your crease, that's why you're out of your crease when you hit it. Yeah, so it's not a no-y. Yeah, it's all good. No, I was just explaining it. Yeah, it's all good. No harm done. No need to get upset with each other. Wide. Last ball. A few words between keeper and batsman there, but nothing to worry about, I don't reckon. It's full toss that goes to the back net, and that'll be 7 runs. End of the over. Batsman must be behind the crease with his one of his feet when making contact with the ball on a full toss to get the no ball for too high. And when he's not, you don't get it. Play ball. Still get the no balls for other reasons, like front foot, off the pitch, too many fielders in one half. You get those irrespective of where you're standing. The high ones, you must be behind the crease with one or both feet when the ball reaches you. That's off the leg. Here comes Mann. He's got a good arm, and a direct hit there was actually going to be rather tight. Anyway, they got a run as Dwayne comes in and bowls a full toss. Again, he's out of his crease. He drops the catch. It's 1 run. He was out of his crease by more on that occasion than the previous one. So just the 1 as he bowls. It's a good ball. It was wide-ish, but not outside the line. The batsman sort of fished for it. Last ball wasn't a wide, no way. Batsman not necessarily convinced by that, but that's tough titties because I've got to make the call and I've already made it. I don't change it. As he bowls and it beats the bat, it's a good ball, and that's the end of the over. Yep. The wide lines have been painted in position and haven't really moved over the course of my career. And it's very simple when you think about it, just inside or on the lines are wide, or on the line or outside the line is a wide. Play ball, inside is good. 3rd ball. No ball too high over his head, and he was in the crease on that occasion, so that's why he gets the no ball. No, it's not. No ball, re-bowl. Yeah, he's just checking there's no 3rd ball again for that, and there's not. In the air, should be caught. Jackson's not dropping that. A bit of everything, this partnership as well. It's sort of, no, you're right, you crossed. Yeah, there we go again with that rule. It's very simple as well, as I've said. They crossed when the catch was completed, and it's not the end of the over, so you don't come back if you hit the ball. Hits that one across the line. It goes for 3. Definitely not where he was aiming to hit it, but it still worked for him. Skin, they're 11 ahead of the Skin with 2 balls to go. No, leg side, not out. Batsman held his ground. Rebowl, got you covered. So now 34. Hang on a minute, Jackson, dead ball. Keeper's still putting the bails on here, and I might have just saved his life. Play ball, just by stopping the play there as he comes in and he bowls. Oh, good ball, not out, no. Off the back net onto the stumps, no one touched it. And it's last ball, super ball. Lundries will win the Skin no matter what happens here. Having said that, they won't want to get out on the super ball. Leg side, you can have another one if you want it, and you probably will. Yep. Now, I always give these rebowls. They're very adamant about me making sure I don't forget. Well, there's no chance I will. And that's the end of the over. Yep, just for those people out there that are wondering how I operate with the rebowls, I basically just say rebowl. And in my mind, that means I'm giving it to you unless you actually tell me you don't want it, rather than sort of posing a question, because I've learned from experience that about 95% of the time the batsman wants it again. So rather than sit there and say, would you like it rebowled, and wait for an answer, I just go rebowl, and if you don't want it, let me know. That's fine. That works. Ritvic is going to be batting with, I think, Sohan, which will leave Rowan and Viren at the end. Yeah, I know who it is. I've just put the next 2 in. That's all. Yep, that always causes a problem, but I like to do what I can do straight away. Play ball rather than wait. Play. The outswinger got the outside edge too. That's straight to a first slip in an outdoor game. It's a good piece of bowling. No slips in this game. Not very often do we have slips. I have seen it. And just the 1 run there as Dario's just decided to walk through the door and join us. Mark Lavender. Yeah, another good ball. Batsman played it well. Sohan gets off the mark with 2. Mr. Lavender comes in and he bowls to Ritvic, and tucked it away off the hip for a couple. Brent does the fielding, and 2 runs is scored. Might be sitting at home in front of the fireplace or the heater or whatever, and settling in for a night of indoor cricket down here at SEMA Sports on the WACA Court. Not out, no, not really close. Not even worth, I wouldn't think they're going to review that. It was in by a fair margin. Yep, last ball. Yeah, my wife will be at home tonight in front of the heater. In fact, she was there when I left to go to work. Will she be watching this? Not a chance. No chance whatsoever. Yeah. And that'll be 1, and that'll be the end of the over. Yeah, she loves the fact that I have a good time in this job. But she's happy to just let me have that as one of my own things, not necessarily something that she wants to share with me on a regular basis. Play ball. Every now and again I show her something if I think she might get a bit of a laugh at it. Play ball. And that has worked a couple of times, but in general, leg side. She'd much rather watch the renovation shows on 94 or Better Homes and Gardens, all that sort of stuff, the sort of stuff that doesn't interest me in the slightest. Anyway, that's okay. I've been married 28 years, so there are plenty of things we like to do together. There's a few things we like to do apart, I guess you could say, and I reckon that's quite healthy. So it's worked for us. Yeah. Spend lots of time together. We don't have to spend every minute together necessarily. We have some different interests. Bowls this. 1. Went and saw. We did go together to it yesterday. We went and saw the new Jurassic Park movie actually down at Whitford's at the event cinemas there at Whitford's yesterday afternoon, in fact. 2, that's the end of the over. Yeah, I love those sort of movies. Swap ends, boys. I really do. Although I wasn't, funnily enough, I wasn't overly impressed with the new one. But my wife seemed to think it was pretty good, so go figure. Play ball. Yeah, it was okay, but I just didn't do it for me the same way that the others had, I guess, for whatever reason. 1. Anyway, we still had fun, still a good time. Yeah, you can go there. Yeah. And then we came over, we had some dinner after the movie. I mean, some people won't care about this, but I just feel like talking about it, so I'm gonna. Off the bat, no run. We got home, we had a bit of dinner, and we watched Dancing with the Stars. So ballroom dancing, something that we do share, and we do love that. We've been doing that together ever since we met. In fact, we met at Gilbertson's Dance Studio back in about 1992. Yeah, so we share that, so we do watch that together. 1 run. And then we were flicking through YouTube, and we saw an old movie from the 80s, Mannequin. Anyone remember that one? Anyway, that got our attention. We thought, bugger it, we'll watch that. So we did. And that was, we enjoyed watching. I haven't seen it for a long time. I gave that 2, but it's none. I didn't run. Last ball, so I take the 2 away. Yeah, watch that. That got us through until probably around about 10:30. And that'll be the end of the over. Swap ends. So after that happened, we just sort of scrolled through YouTube a bit further, and we were finding some really funny clips from both Robin Williams and Jim Carrey. So we started watching all these like interviews of the past, you know, on like Letterman, Tonight Show, Jimmy Carson, all that sort of stuff. 3rd ball, and Parkinson, those sort of where they did all the interviews. Wide. And next thing you know, it was about 2:15 in the morning. Yeah, it's not 3rd ball, no, it's just a wide and you keep going. Yep, so we were up watching TV until 2:15 this morning. There you go. We don't, you know, I'm a bit of a night owl. I go to bed late more often than not, but yeah. Oh, that's out. Shock and shot really across the line, and has the stump skittled on your way. Stepped into about 9, and I feel pretty good at the moment. I don't feel too tired. I've got a bit of fuel left in the tank, don't worry. Anyway, 1 run, last ball. All in all, it was a good weekend. Right, Manny can bowl left-handed or right-handed. At the moment, right-handed is his option. Ritvick plays it nicely on the leg side, and that'll be 2. That's the end of the over. 10 overs in. This pair's got 20. Manny 1 for 14. How's the game looking here? Because I've been waffling on a bit. There you go. They need 29 runs off 8 overs, so the batting team's still probably ahead of the game at the minute. Play ball. And let's see what Jackson can do. Short. No ball. Would have been out. The stump, the throw would hit the stumps. That didn't happen, so it's a no ball plus 2, as that was above his head. As he bowls this, and the batsman plays it nicely. It's good placement, and that'll be 2. Here comes Viren heading my way. He just walks past me. He'll be batting next. I think that's a good shot. It was a full toss, and that throw was unnecessary. And it said him, I know it's not deliberate, but it was unnecessary. He was already in comfortably, and he's throwing the ball right at his head. God, that's not the greatest moment. And they come out to see if he's all right. Yes, it's head-eye contact from a fairly, full-on throw. Play looks like we're going to continue. His play boys copped that pretty well, considering all things considered. Yeah. 1, last ball. Dwayne was just thinking, I'll have a ping down at this end, and the batsman happened to be in his line. He didn't see him. But he probably didn't need to throw it as the play had pretty much finished. Anyway, no permanent, just touched the net. I saw it, that's 3, end of the over. Yeah. Yeah, so end of the over. Anyway, these things happen. It was accidental. Dwayne to bowl now. You okay, mate? Yeah, oh, you're all right. Yeah, it's a bit of a nasty one. Play ball. This is Dwayne. And he bowls good ball, nicely played. Here's Manny. Oh, good fielding. He taps it onto the stumps. It's completely gone. There's no question. And doesn't appear as if they'll be challenging that call. We haven't had any challenges in the second innings. As he bowls a full toss, a low one, well fielded by Jude. And it's 1 run to the batting team. Just hanging in here, the Lavcocks. They could do with another wicket or 2 in this over if they can get them. Nicely played. I don't think they'll get a wicket there. It was good batting again. Super ball will be important in a moment as he bowls this one. And they don't run. Last ball, super ball. They've got the skin, the Lundries, as long as they don't get out. So he might look to block this out as well. Let's see what they do. As he comes in and he bowls, it's a full toss and he does block it out, and that's the end of the over. So I reckon that's pretty smart play. If they were chasing a bigger score, they'd probably still try and score runs there. But they've now sewn up 2 guaranteed points the Lundries have by winning the first 2 skins. And they leave the last pair not needing a great deal. Less than 20, I think it will be. So they're in pretty good shape. Dwayne's bowled well, 1 for 2. No, it's not third ball for you. We start completely fresh slate or clean slate with the next pair. Play ball. They need 17. Play ball. 17 off 6 overs doesn't sound too many. Well, it would have been a wide. He hits it and it hits the back net at my end, so he only gets 1 after the result. Could have got double that for doing nothing. That happens a lot. As Mark just polishes the ball and comes in to bowl. Good ball. Oh, really good ball. It was heading down the leg side initially, and I think that's the line that the batsman was looking to play. And then it swung quite significantly and late. And all of a sudden it was on the stumps and the batsman wasn't able to adjust. That's definitely, without a doubt, the best delivery we've seen tonight. Superb as he bowls this one. Short, he hits it nicely, it wasn't high. 2 runs will be what we pay to the batting team there. I think there's still a fair bit to play out in this game, and still giving both sides some chance here, no doubt, as Mark comes in. He's bowling to Viren. Wide, this time it didn't swing as much. Similar line to the first one. Last ball. And it just was actually dead set on the line. The bowler had a bit of a look as if to say that's pretty close, was. And it was, but it was actually completely covered the line. So that's always going to be paid as long as I'm doing the job properly, which I try to do. That's a wide, that's outside the line, and that's the end of the over. Yeah, I don't think there's been anything that would have changed so far in this game, which is nice. But if you stick with me over the course of the week, I sit in the chair for the best part of 19 to 20 hours, you're bound to find something wrong along the way. Play ball. Yeah, Jude. Two runs to Rohan. Jude Lavender, son of Mark, brother of Ashton. Not that Ashton's playing tonight, but he could be watching. G'day, mate. How's life going with you? I'm sure it's great. Jude comes in and bowls to Rohan. Leg side, it's a shocker. It was always heading down the leg side well wide. In fact, it was almost a no ball off the pitch. There's Jude. Right arm over the wicket. Good ball in the air. Just he actually hits the non-striker. Last ball. I don't reckon it would have carried to Brent anyway. So I don't think it's just unfortunate when those sort of things happen. But I don't think it actually cost the fielding team as it turned out. Jude bowls. Viren. Nice shot. There's Mark again. They'll get 2, and that's the end of the over. Oh, they're edging their way pretty close to the score they need to win the game, the batting team here. There's only 4 overs left. They need a good over, a wicket taking over around about now would be good. Brent's going to be the man to have the go at it. Play ball. good luck to him is he's going to be bowling around the wicket right arm. He just moves the field. There's a big gap on the leg side towards the back half of the court. Wide. Yeah, that's too wide. I see what he's trying to do. He's thinking of going to be trying to bowl outside off stump with the 3 fielders on the offside. Like that. That's good bowling. That was a much better ball. Yeah, so I don't mind that theory because it makes it harder for the batsman to hit that gap on the leg side. He's got to play across the line to do that. So he wants to keep it outside off. Yeah, he does it again. It's good. That's bowling to your field, it is, but the batsman's still good enough to score 2 runs from it. The scores level up at 84 apiece, and there is 17 balls left as he bowls. And the batsman, they play and a miss. Good piece of bowling. Last ball. As you can see, he's definitely bowling to a plan here, and I like his plan. Just needs things to fall his way and pick up a run out or something off this one if they can. No, it's a play and miss, and that's the end of the over. Yeah, that's a good. The first ball was shocking, but outside of that, the next 4 balls were right on the money. All right, none for 17, which is reasonably economical. All right, looks like Manny has lots of change up in his repertoire, does Manny? So he's going to stick with right arm for the moment. Third ball, play. He bowls that one, and the batsman hits it nicely for 2 as the Lundries hit the front. Probably for the first time in the game. It's taken 16 overs to get to that. Left arm over the wicket. There you go, so that's one of his change-ups. The batsman handles it well though. And they get 2. This might be right arm round. The other left arm one was left arm around actually, now that I think of it. Probably going to go with that again, I think. Left around, yeah, left around. Gives it plenty of air, and the batsman waits on it and hits it nicely. They get a couple. Last ball. Probably needs to bowl maybe a quicker ball or something like that here. Might be an option. Around the wicket right arm again as he changes. See what he does. So he goes for the round arm and the quicker one. So he did try it, and it's the end of the over. It was almost as if I was preempting a change in strategy there. The batsman was awake to it, so it was well played. Now the difference is 9 with 2 overs to go. They really need to strike shortly. Play ball. This is Jackson. No ball off the pitch. That's not going to help him. It'll help the batting team a fair bit though, as they pick up 4 runs on that delivery. Jackson bowls to Rohan, and off his leg. Non-striker backs up a little bit, but he's able to get back in his crease. I think Dwayne will be bowling the last over as he bowls. Good ball. Bat onto leg and not out. No, the batsman does come out of his crease. And as you saw, Mark hit the stumps, but the batsman had got back in. And it's third ball. And they do something here, the Lavcocks, as he bowls a good one, but it's well played. And 2 more to the batting team. Last ball. As Jackson comes in and he bowls. So it would have been a wide, but he hits it. He gets 2 anyway. And that'll be the over. So with 17 ahead and 1 over to go, it's going to have to be something pretty special from Dwayne here if the Lavcocks are going to be winning. Play ball. So here we go. First delivery of this over, and it's a good ball. Nicely played. Hits a chance for him. Oh, he really needed to hit the stumps there for a bit of pressure on Jude there, to be fair. The fielding was good. The throw not missing by much. There's Dwayne. Yeah, another good ball. And batters are playing it fairly smartly, and they have done throughout the game. Dot ball, 3 balls left. They've actually got to take 3 wickets off these 3 balls to win now, and that's a big ask. Full toss, and that's going to be, that'll put everything to rest, as that'll be 4, and there's 2 balls left. And they're now home and hosed. The skin's still up for grabs here. They're 6 ahead at the moment, the batting team. And he bowls. And a good ball, well played, his mark. I reckon it's home. And you can have a look for fun if you want to, but Brent's nodding his head as if to say, I think it's home as well. And it probably, well, it does matter now because it is, as I said, the skin. But anyway, it's last ball, super ball. If they get a wicket here, the skin will go to the Lavcock. So what can they do? Oh, he sets off for a run, but they shouldn't be. And that's the over in the game. Thanks, Manny. If you want to hang on to it, and I'll just come down there and meet you down there. Thanks for the game, everybody. I hope you enjoyed the coverage on YouTube. I'm just warming up. I've got 3 more games to go. The next one will be the Fluffy Ducks and the Tuskers. Stay with us if you wanna. Rightio, just been showing some photos of Dwayne Orcock from the Lavcocks when he was 17 years of age and he actually had hair. And I said, well, it must have been, when was that photo taken? About 48 years ago. Anyway, yeah, he's changed a bit, as we all have since then. Time to start, boys. Yep, we're done with that. Fluffy Ducks won the toss. I think they're batting first. Bailey Britton, I saw him outside a moment ago. He said, I haven't played on a Monday for a while. What a thrill for us it is tonight because he's here. Always exciting to umpire and commentate Bailey. And there's a chance there could be a few fans at home tuned in for this game, particularly to watch Bailey play. Adam Pearce would be a chance. G'day Pearcey. Alistair Laurie might be another. You never know. How are you boys if you're watching? Hello to anyone that might be tuned in. Hopefully we've got a few. Joel Wolfrey opening the batting with Joel Westy. That'll be the two. Can't see James Connolly here either. He might be watching at home. What's that? Okay. We'll see how you go, eh? Rightio. I think Big D's playing for him. Damo, Bailey, and who's the other guy playing for you? Tom. That's right, Tom. Right, play ball. Yep, ready to go, I reckon. Left arm around the wicket. We start the game. And the first ball's not a bad one. Nice shot. Should be run it. Dip! Oh, me mate Dip runs them out on the first ball. Westy hasn't faced one yet, but there's -5 on his name against his name. Who's bowling this, Neil? Who? Oh yeah, I know who that is. Yep. As soon as just takes me, got to hear it a couple of times sometimes with the pronunciation, but we've got it. Palak. Anyway, he bowls to Joel Westy. And he hits it nicely, but straight to the field. He could be gone again. He is! Oh, no, what a tragedy. Oh, gee, me mate Joel Westy. Oh, it's 2 balls into the game, and he's on -10 already. It's an absolute tragedy, but I'm finding it mildly amusing already. Oh, geez, the bat bowler is on a hat-trick here. The Fluffy Ducks, it's not the start they wanted. He comes in and he bowls. Westy tucks it away. Another chance here for Neil. Doesn't take it cleanly. A bit of a reprieve, as it turned out there for the Fluffy Ducks. They needed something. Anyway, Joel Wolfrey, he's the man on strike. What can he do as Palak bowls to him? It's on line, he hits it straight. There'll be no runs scored there. Oh, I've got to... yeah, I've just realised, yeah, it's set up automatically on an 8-a-side game and I've got to change it to 6. Last ball. Yep, and I usually remember, but I forgot that once last week and I've now forgot it once this week. I've sorted it. That's the end of the over. What's that? 2 for -7. Palak, pretty good start for him. Here he is, Dip. Yep. Right, play ball. Dip, the sort of bloke you want to have at a cocktail party or something like that with a few Jats biscuits and dips. As that's been hit through the leg side for 3 runs from Joel Wolfrey. There's Dip. Bowl inside edge. Here's Brunel. And they get through for a run. Yeah. Dip. DIP comes in the bowl to Joel. Leg side that'll be, and I'll pay it. Just felt particularly generous on that occasion. Yep. Ethan's umpiring next to me down there at an MCG. He's eating chips or twisties or something like that. No ball off the pitch. +2. Last ball. Looks like Cruz might have just walked through the door. Catch up with Kiana, who's behind the counter. Comes in and he bowls this one. That'll be a nice shot. 3 runs. It would have been gone, but he missed, and that'll be 3. End of the over. None for 13 for Dip. Brunel, that'll be this bloke that's going to bowl the next over. We wait eagerly with great anticipation. Play ball as comes into bowl. That wasn't worth waiting for because it's a no ball off the pitch. It's trash. Let's see what he can do on his second attempt. It's no better. It's a no ball off the pitch again. So, yeah, a bit of a couple of gifts there to the batting team. We won't mind that. Around the wicket. Let's see if changing sides here will make any difference. Answer is yes, it does. As it ends up a double result, though, for the batting team because they get 4 instead of 2. He shakes his head. He's going to go back with around the wicket again. Comes in to bowl this one to Joel Wolfrey. Comes off the fielder, ricochets into the side net for 3. And there's 1 ball remaining. Sticks with the around the wicket ploy as he comes in and bowls to Joel Westy. Not a bad ball this one. Nicely played though, it's still 2. And that's the end of the over. So after a very poor start at being -10 after 2 balls, they haven't lost any wickets since and they've got it up to 19. So it's a good recovery here for the Fluffy Ducks. This will be Neil. Play ball. Yeah, me mate Neil, right arm around the wicket to Westy. Short. Hits it well. The bowler watches it hit the back net, as we all did. They don't run though, so it doesn't cost them anything. Probably the right decision. It would have been run out for sure otherwise. So, you know, he bowls this one and in the air. Should be caught. Dip. Oh no, he got one hand to it, then spilt it. And a couple of runs there. Bit lucky Westy. But he'll take it, as you do, as he bowls to Mr. Wolfrey. Nice shot for 3. The throw comes in. This is too high. Oh, they had a golden opportunity to pick up another wicket. It's eluded them. And 3 runs to the batting team. Chris Sell could be watching as well. G'day, mate. How are you? I hope we see you tomorrow night. I'm sure we will. Now, this should be 3. No, it won't be any. They don't run. Last ball. Had a quick look through the fixtures for the week, as I often do. They do change from time to time, but I've got a feeling I might have the Ants tomorrow night over the wicket. I'll be hoping that's the case. Anyway, we'll find out for sure tomorrow night. That'll be 1, and that's the end of the over. Another one of my favourite teams to umpire and commentate. But I've got lots of favourite teams and favourite players and so forth. And favourite people to commentate, favourite people to rip into more often than not is really the highlight for me. This is Dip again. Play ball. Yeah, he comes in and he bowls, and that's gone all the way. Oh, Westy. I'll pick the bones out of that one, he says, as it's a cracking shot over mid-off for 7. Yeah, they're up to 32, this pair. They've really done a good job since the early stages, as Joel Wolfrey has a bit of a airy outside off stump. Yeah, Dip. Right arm over he bowls. Joel Wolfrey. Oh, it carries. It's actually out because Westy left early. And I know, you want a review? You may. No? You're sticking with it? Yeah. Okay, so no review. I reckon they've done the right thing there because Westy just left a fraction early and pinged them on it. As he bowls a slower ball and he picks it beautifully and whacks it over mid-on this time for 7. Oh, how good is this bloke all of a sudden? Last ball, pretty damn good, I'd suggest. 2 sevens in a row for Joel Westy. As he bowls this one and Joel Wolfrey tries the same shot, he gets nowhere near the same result. That's the end of the over. Just the 1, but 35 after 5 and evenly matched the 2 scores, 18 and 17 for the 2 batters. It's been a reasonably good performance. Anish, play. He comes in to bowl to Joel Wolfrey and he hits it in the air on the offside. Oh, he doesn't want to run. Here we go. Oh, they get him. Westy's here. No, Westy's here. So you crossed. Wolfrey wanted the runs. Westy didn't. and run out by a huge margin, as we saw. Now there's a review on the MCG. Ethan Benson in the hot seat as Anish bowls to Joel Westy. Nice shot off the back foot. Now side net, back net, that's 4 bits. Happy days for the Fluffy Ducks. As Anish, this time to Joel Wolfrey. There it is. It's not a bad ball, but he hammers it. So, and Cush was in the game there for a moment until he fumbled it, and then we realised that it was never going to be anything other than 7. It's the first 7 for Joel Wolfrey. As he comes in, he bowls to Westy, and in the air, but on the leg side, and doesn't carry to the fielder. It's 2. Last ball, super ball, hold your breath. What's going to happen here? Bailey Britton calling for the big shot, but I don't think that's coming. I think they'll just be happy not to get out here to see what happens. Wide. We'll go again. We'll give him another chance on the super ball. Yep. Bailey still with his arms in the air, wanting a 7 to be struck. We'll see what happens. He goes for it, and it's side net, back net, and that'll work out okay, because that's 8, and that's the end of the over. Well, there you go. What a turnaround it was for the batting partnership. Early stages no good, but 53 they end up with, and Joel Wolfrey got 34 of them. Happy days. Right. Sets up the game nicely for the Fluffy Ducks. You got Tom and Big D, which will leave us with Bailey and Damo. So we'll just whack those names in, as I like to do. And yeah, I won't have to do that again for the batting pair, because or batting pairs, because I've already done it. No one will care. This is Palak. Play ball. Left arm around the wicket. And a full toss, and he goes for the big hit, but doesn't really make good contact. And there's no score. Left arm around the wicket again. And he bowls short of a length. He played it well. It needs to get going. Just Big D. I reckon it's in. I gave it in. It's up to you. Yeah, you're having a look. Okay, they're not. They're thinking I've stuffed up here. I actually don't think I have. I'm reasonably confident, but we'll have a look just to make sure. It's going to be pretty tight. It's actually going to be out. There you go. I was pretty confident, but that was the wrong way to feel, because it was actually gone. I didn't declare it as 100%, but I said I was reasonably confident, and I was. And that's my first blue for the night. You had to wait till 7:21 to see it happen. It's happened, and I'll be hoping to keep those sort of decisions to a minimum. Play ball. Anyway, some people tuning in would have found that quite amusing. Justice was served, we changed it, so no one's copped it as a result of that. But still, wasn't one of my finest moments, it's fair to say. Feeling pretty good until then. I'll get over it, so you have to. That's 2. Last ball. You spend your whole night dwelling on 1 or 2 calls, you might find that 1 or 2 mistakes creeps into 7 or 8. But if that happens, well, it's time to start looking at a different career. No, over. End of the over. Hit the ground. Yeah, and they're all saying that. Hit the ground first. Yeah. Underneath edge, under the ground to the net and caught, but that's not out. And the only person that was claiming that was the bloke that actually took the ball, but everyone else was on the same page as me, which was that the ball had bounced. It's our mate Dip, play ball. Oh, yeah, here we go, and Big D's not watching. And Dip realised it, so he's gone back to have another go. There we go, he comes in, he bowls to Big D, and it's a swing and a miss. He looks around frantically, but they don't run. Third ball. Third ball coming up, it's Dip. Comes in, he bowls up, it's Big D, and he goes for the big shot. And the fielding by Anish, and it's 3 runs to the Fluffy Ducks. They got it back to 0 this pair. They've been out here for 7 balls. Tommy Farrell is your man on strike. and he's hit Big D, and that ends up being 1. It's very exciting stuff. It's now 11 degrees. Expected to get down to about 7, and I'm ready for it because I'm got a nice thick shirt on and a couple of jumpers. That'll be 1. Last ball. They get a wicket run out on the MCG, which is lucky because it ricocheted off Dario and hit the stumps. But it was out, and that's a nothing shot, which will give them a little bit more than nothing. They'll get 1, and that's the end of the over. Yeah, nothing inspirational about the play on that delivery, I didn't think. I reckon Neil might bowl next. Sounds good to me. As good as any. Play ball. Dario, cracking catch on the MCG. They smacked it at him, and that's a wide. A wide here for Tommy. I got the contrasting deliveries. The one on the MCG and that one there was very different. As he comes in and he bowls this one, and it's a full toss and he hits it reasonably well, but then he runs really when he shouldn't have, and it's gone by heaps, and we won't have any problems with that one. Right, they put the bails back on. He did it quickly. There's Neil on his way again, right arm around to bowl to Tom. Tom in the air, lands safely. There's Kush. The throw comes in. I reckon he should have gone the bowler's end. But he's not interested in what I thought, obviously. Did his own thing. It didn't work for him. Around the wicket, Big D has a look at me, and now he's watching the bowler, which is probably the smarter move. Swing and a miss, not out. Not even close. Right, last ball coming up. Right, Neil comes in and he bowls to Big D. And yeah, it wasn't aiming to hit it there, but that'll work. It'll be 3. And that's the end of the over. How this pair going? Not too flash, it's fair to say. 4 runs only in 3 overs, and Tommy actually hasn't scored. That's a bit of bad luck for you, mate. Such is life, as Crunell will be the man to bowl next. Play ball. Don't think Kush hasn't had a bowl yet. He's probably their best bowler, and they're saving him. It's Crunell bowls. Big D, top net. He drops a sitter. Chance of a run out, and it hits the stumps directly. It does. That was Kush. It's a good piece of fielding, it is, and that'll put this partnership back in the negatives. Not where they want to be, it's where they are. It's going to go all the way. Can they run him out? I reckon it would have been gone. In fact, I'm sure it would have been. Yeah, Tommy was probably admiring the shot more than worrying about the fact that he needed to run down the other end a bit quicker. And he pulled up short, but they missed. As he comes in, he bowls to Big D, and he missed a little edge on that, I reckon. And I thought he got a little underneath edge on it. Anyway, Crunell again just polishes the ball, and now he comes in to bowl again to Big D, who hits it pretty hard, but he's in trouble, and that will be out. It comes off the hands off the fielder onto the stumps, and I'm sure that's what's happened. And it's last ball, as I can see Bailey down the back there, in a yellow, ridiculous-looking floppy hat, which is not unlike him. He didn't protest on that call. This has gone as well. My God, what are they doing? And that is the end of the over. Yep, running between the wickets has not been a feature of this partnership, fair to say. Crunell's got 3 for 5. End of the over, boys, so we need someone else to bowl. That'd be good. No, they're still not going to go with Kush, are they? No, they really are saving that dude for the last partnership, probably. Play ball. Maybe he'll bowl the next over, we'll see. Anyway, Neil bowls to Big D, and side net first, and it's caught by Anish. Oh, there's a fine line between a 7 and a catch in that situation, but clearly hitting the side net first. As Neil bowls to Tommy. And that could be caught as well. Come back. Tom, you're here, mate. Yep, you haven't crossed there. Come back. Yeah, you weren't even close to crossing. Big D, you got to go down the other end, mate. That's the way life is when those sort of situations happen. So both batters are out caught on the first ball that they faced in this over. Neil bowls this, Tommy, and hits it in the air. Oh no, here we go again. Oh geez, that would have been gone as well. Oh geez, every ball looks like it could potentially be a wicket. Every time they set off for a run, your heart's in your mouth. As Tommy faces Neil. And it's short, it's there to whack, and he hits it reasonably well. It's side net, back net, and this tries to tap the ball, doesn't even touch it, I don't reckon. And it's last ball. We're in the 11th over. It's gone back up to 12 degrees, and I'm not buying it. As it's not going to go up in temperature at this stage of the night, I don't reckon. And he takes a very good catch. That'll be gone as well, and that's the end of the over. And I couldn't care less who's on strike here, because you were pretty close to level. So whoever wants to have a dip at it, I'm probably okay with it. I don't think the fielding team will care too much either, because both these batters have really struggled tonight. Minus 15 after 5. And here's Cush, best bowler on the team. I reckon this score might be worse before these two leave the arena. Play ball. Anyway, that's what I'll be tipping. See whether we're right on as Cush comes in. He bowls to Tommy, and he hits it for 7 to show that I've got no idea. There you go. As a best bowler in the team, as I just said, and he's been hammered for 7 from a batsman who's really struggled to score. Anyway, he's got 4 balls left. What will he do with those? That's hit pretty well as well. Well fielded. He would have been gone at 2. Yeah. The trend keeps going. He might have the worst figures later of a lot of them, and I've tipped him as their best bowler. Now it's a wide. Re-bowl, so yeah, don't pay any attention to what my ratings on players. Obviously I don't know what I'm talking about as he comes in and bowls this one, and they'll hit that reasonably well and get 2. It's been an expensive over. It's gone for 13 so far, and there's still 2 balls to go. As Cush comes in and bowls to Big D. And it's a good ball, so he's taken a while to get his eye in here, the bowler, but he bowled a good one eventually. And it's now last ball super ball. He'll probably go for 14 here and make a real mug of me. Anyway, let's see what happens. He comes in and he bowls to Tommy, and he lets it go, it hits him, and that's the end of the over. So he bowled a couple of good balls towards the end, thank Christ, but before that they played him well. None for 14. Anyway, that salvages something. But they still come out with minus 1. All things considered, it could have been worse. We'll go around, have a look at the MCG. The subcontinent strikers are 103 in the 12th over against the Bale Snipers. Never heard of them. And both I have. I umpired them last week for the first time, I think. Bay 13, Jim's Cricket 75 in the 12th over against Pocket Cup. I know those teams well. Right, I think Deadrock's umpiring down there. Yeah, he is. And Ethan Benson on the MCG, and yours truly here, which is Wazza, in case you didn't know what my name was. Not too many people walk through the door down here and don't know me. Play ball. Right, Palak, right left arm around the wicket. Bowls to Bailey. That hat's putting me off. It's a wide. Yeah, that's... So it's an out there hat, it really is. Look at the colour, not to mention the style. Yeah, it sticks out like dog's balls. No ball off the pitch, +2. Yeah. He persists with wearing those sort of hats down here, and it can't be to impress people, because it certainly wouldn't do that. As that'll be a wide. Damo off the mark. I helped him. As he bowls again, and in the air, but it lands safely, and they'll get through for 2, and it's last ball. Yeah, sort of fashion statement that you don't want when you're watching Bailey bat with his hat on, as he plays it nicely in the offside for 2, and that'll be the end of the over. Yeah. Brunel, it would appear, to bowl the next over. Right arm round the wicket, play ball. He's bowling to Bailey. And picks it the gap beautifully actually, and hits it for 2 runs. He's batting quite well in the early stages, despite looking ordinary with that hat. As he bowls this one, and he hammers it to Damo. Here's Anish, and he went the right end. Finally, someone did that, but he missed, and it would have been gone with a direct hit, but we gave them 3. Brunel, slight polish of the ball as he comes in the bowl to Bailey, and he hits it on the full, and it ricochets of Anish. He goes the right end again and again. It would have been gone. He missed, and it's 3 as the non-striker had certainly left early. And so they're scoring okay, this pair so far, with 20 already. As Damo, that's a nice shot. He should be good there for 2 more, and he is. And it's last ball in the 14th over. As comes in and he bowls to Bailey. Bailey tucks it around the corner for a single, and that'll be the end of that over. 3 for 16 for Crunell, which is decent enough figures. Crunell, Cush maybe? Yep, Cush is going to bowl. I'll be hoping that he bowls a better second over than his first play ball, because I was talking him up, and he let me down a little bit in his first over as he comes in and he bowls to Bailey. And it's wide, so I'm paying that. Yep. He comes in and he bowls. This one's on line at Bailey. He covered it beautifully. The fielder actually wasn't watching the ball when he tried to field that. I'm not too sure what he was looking at, but it wasn't the ball. It's a yellow thing you want to keep an eye on here if you're playing the game. And if you're umpiring it, it might be a piece of good advice as well. There's no one fielding on the leg side. It doesn't stop Bailey, Damo from hitting it on the offside though. There was no one fielding up close on the leg side there. And that's going to be the case here again. Bailey might be looking to find that gap, I reckon. Tuck it around the corner. Let's see what he does. He actually hits it straight. He had one last ball. I reckon he'd like that shot again. I reckon he would have at least hit the side net. But anyway, around the wicket. Yeah, Cush is bowling. And he bowls the ball. And Damo finds that gap. And that'll be the end of the over. He picks up 2. Swap ends as you do. Cush done for 23 off 2. There's 1 over left in the game to try and salvage something, I reckon. Anish. And he'll be bowling. Play ball, right arm over the wicket to our friend Damien. Damien, who'll be probably playing tomorrow night as well. He hammers that, but it's well fielded. Initially, fumbles it when trying to run him out. They get 1. Scores on 85. It's not out of hand here for the Tuskers. 85. Second pair did nothing, as we saw. Just slightly below nothing. 2 runs for Bailey there. As comes in and he bowls this one. No ball, too high, full toss shocker. He's in his crease and all the rest of it, so it's good to play. Yeah. As Anish comes in again to bowl to our mate Damien. And oh mate, that's an inside edge onto the stumps. It's not a very attractive shot at all. And it'll be last ball. But it is the first time they've got out in this partnership, so maybe we can have a little bit of understanding or compassion on that one. As he hammers it, and the fielding there was poor. Went for the back net for 5, and that's the end of the over. So they get their 5 runs back straight away, and they're still in pretty good shape. 37 after 4. I'm going to go with Cush again. They decided not to risk him in the last over because potential re-bowl through all the wides and noes. Play ball. Here we go. It's Cush, and he's bowling to Damo. Damo, no problems. Hits another 2. Cush to Bailey. Yep, played it straight. Well, that fielder down there is really having some problems. That's Palak, and he's fumbled another one, and the bowler's not too impressed with that. And I fully understand that because That's another one that's got through to the back net that really should have been saved as he comes in and he bowls to Damo. Nice shot. Neil doesn't take it cleanly, and it's 2. That look like they're going to get over 100 here, which will be a good result given that the second pair didn't show up. As he bowls this one, it's a wide. You pay that. And there's one ball remaining. Dario having a bowl on the MCG. They got a very exciting 2. It was Zulu that was on strike there. Anyway, Kush, Bailey in the air, but it might go all the way, and it does. Dip didn't really get a play on it, and that's the end of the over. So that's a handy 7 runs, and Bailey Britton, have a look at that. Shit hat or no shit hat, he's got 35, and we can't take them away from him, those runs at the moment. Play ball. See how he goes in this last over. Play an ish to Bailey. And he goes for the big shot, gets an inside edge, and it just missed the stumps. A bit lucky on that one. Anyway, he's bowling here to Bailey, and outside edge, and again they don't score. Third ball, that'll be right. Third ball, you can see it there coming up on YouTube, I'd imagine. As he comes in to bowl on the third ball to Bailey. Bailey hits it straight on the offside, well fielded by Kush. They only get 1. And 56, 9 runs short of a free drink here. And I reckon both batters will have an eye on that as he comes in and he bowls. Damo, full toss, hits it well. Should be out, and it is. And that'll make the chances of a free drink a lot less likely. But still not impossible. Last ball, super ball. He needs to hit a 14. 14 for a free drink, Bailey. What are your thoughts? Yeah, we've brought that to his attention now, which means the fielders want to be ready here because I think he's going to have a dip at it. Let's see as he comes in. Last ball, super ball, and he goes for the big. It's a cracking shot, and 6 is what they get. That'll be the over. Can I grab the ball, please, fellas, from somebody? I got a hats off to Bailey, and he should have the hat off to start with. He really should. But anyway, he made 42, and that was one of the best batting performances that I've seen from him. It was very good. Just zip that up. Yeah. There you go. Beautiful. This will work. Can you get it to me? You can. Can I give you this? You reckon you can catch it? Oh, the pressure's on. There we go. We've done it. Oh, there we go. The perfect record so far with the swapping of the balls at the halfway mark of the innings. It's a bit more of a challenge now than it used to be. Anyway, 109. They'll take that. They're going to have to. We'll go round the grounds. It's very exciting stuff when we do that. The subcontinent strikers are 141 with 1 ball to go. We might bring you that ball. The Bale snipers. So 141. Lance Hupping is the bowler, bowling to Zulu. And he goes for the big shot. And Dario takes the catch, side net, back net, and he rolls over as he takes it, just to make it look that little bit more spectacular. And they end up with 131, which is still a good score. Another wicket falling on the Super Bowl. Bay 13, Jim's Cricket 115. And they've just finished their innings, literally just then. They must have scored 8 off the last ball. I don't know. 115 against Pocket Cup, so pretty much all 3 courts are running at around about the same time frame here. We've all finished at around about the 7:40 mark, which is around about on time, which is good. Right, I know one of the batters is going to be Dip, and the other one will be Crunell, we reckon. All right, well anyway, the Fluffy Ducks have 109 to play with here, and that's still a good score. I'm still giving them every chance. Although the bowling looks a bit thin on reflection, but we'll see how they go. Alrighty, that's just my opinion. Play ball, Tom Farrell. They might think that's a bit harsh. That's okay, wide. Good start. Anyway, I'm allowed, as a commentator and umpire, I'm allowed to have an opinion. You don't have to agree with all my opinions. No ball, too high. Had a pretty high opinion of Kush tonight when he was bowling, and that didn't turn out too good for me because I think he went for about 41 off 3. Yeah, he never took a wicket, I don't think. So, Yeah, had a high opinion of him, and I might need to revisit that. Good on you, Cush. Must just play better on a Thursday night when he plays for Hardick Panya. Monday's probably just not his night. There'll be some excuse anyway. That's a dot ball, and its last ball coming up is Tom. Bowls to Creenell, and he gets a little bit of bat on that. And there's some good work from Joel Wolfrey, and that's the end of the over. They get a run out, and the batsman hit the ball, and now he looks at the non-striker and says, well, I hit the ball there, why didn't you run? Because he didn't move. Anyway, the run out occurred, and they only got 3 off the first over. Reckon this could be Big D or Bailey. No, Big D. Play ball. All right, right arm round the play. Yep, right arm round, bowling to Dip. And no ball off the pitch, it's just no good. I think Tommy just saying that was no good either. Rob Christdale just walked through the door. It's lovely in his pink shirt. He hits that nicely, just Dip, and there's Damo. Did a reasonable job to keep it off the back, and they got 3. Over the wicket we're going with, and wide ball we're paying, as you do. Yep. Big D looks supremely confident as he runs in the bowl to Creenell, and a nice shot off the back foot. There's Joel Westy, fumbled it when it mattered and they got 2. Joel Wolfrey picking it up on the deflection. Right arm around the wicket here to the left-handed Dip. On his way bowls now. Good ball. Played it well. Here's Joel Wolfrey again. And they get 2. That'll be the end of the over. Reasonable start here for the batting pair, although it's all been about Dip. Creenell -1 after 2 overs, so he's just been there for appearance so far. Play ball. This is Bailey talking about appearance. You can't be happy with that look. With that hat. That wouldn't be the only problem I'd have, probably. But we'll start there. Anyway, he's bowling around the wicket. And he bowls to Dip. And in the air, Joel Westy. Oh, he's got it covered, and now Bailey Britton. He batted well, he got 42. Now he's got 1 for -5 off 2 balls. Oh, the man's on fire. As he comes in and he bowls this. And the batsman smacks it. And I thought Joel was a chance there to run him out, but as it turned out, he held on to the ball. It's all good. There's right arm around the wicket, he bowls to Creenell, and he just blocks it and says no. Very exciting stuff we're witnessing here with that delivery, and it's last ball coming up. As Bailey again bowls to Creenell, and Creenell says, I'll hit this one, and he does, and he picks up 3, and that'll do. End of the over. And, I hear Joel Wolfrey call out Westy, and that means Westy's going to be bowling next. Yep. Play ball. You've settled in for the evening and tuned in from 6 o'clock onwards and thought, I can't wait to see Joel Westy bowl tonight. Well, you've had to wait until 7:47 to see it happen. And I've been waiting since 6 o'clock for this moment as well. Right arm around the wicket. As he comes in, he bowls to Dip and he tucks it away. It's only going to be 1. It's hit the back net at my end before hitting the side. So we'll put a 1 in there, which I've done. Joel Westy's going to go back to over the wicket for the right-handed batsman. He polishes the shirt on his wind cheater and he comes in to bowl. Was that a shirt? Oh, he drops it. Oh, he had an opportunity. He's blowing it. But the roll over and the acrobatics that he displayed was worth a mention, as you can imagine. Around the wicket. Yeah, probably get a job in a circus anyway. He comes into bowl. I reckon I could get a job in the circus as well. There's the perfect job for me. I know what it would be. I reckon you could guess. Yeah, that'd be a clown. That's the only thing I'd be good at, I reckon. Over the wicket, last ball. And that's the end of the over. Yeah, I say that to some of the birds that I actually dance with at Dancing on a Friday Night, as we get another opportunity to mention that. But yeah, over the years when I've danced, I've got a, well, I don't mind telling, I've got a few tricks up my sleeve when it comes to various moves and routines that I do whilst performing dancing. Play ball. This is Joel Wolfrey. No ball. It's over his head. No good. And after I show a few of those tricks when I'm dancing, I quite often say to the young ladies that I I said I used to work in a circus. And they go, yeah, really? And I go, yeah. I said, what were you? I said, I was a clown. And some of them go, oh, yeah, right. And others go, yeah, is that fair dinkum? No, you're serious? And I go, yeah, no, I'm not. Actually, never did. But anyway, I just have a bit of fun with that sort of shit, as I do. Life's pretty good for me. I'm doing all the things in life that I want to be doing. Umpiring indoor cricket, commentating and ballroom dancing on a Friday. Happy days as Joel Wolfrey comes in and bowls a shit one. It's a wide, it really is, and I love calling that sort of stuff when it happens. Last ball. Yep. There's Dips on strike, and he's facing Joel. Hits it straight, and there was two Joels there and they both missed it. It went for 5, and that's the end of the over. There you go, the two Joels. They batted okay between them in the end, but that time it was going to take more than 2 Joels to stop that one. They haven't got any more Joels, so it's going to be hard. Right, looks like maybe Damo, yeah, left arm round, play ball. So comes in to bowl here, and playing a miss, Damo. Got a few tricks up his own sleeve actually as Damo when he's bowling. Not the easiest bowler to face when he gets them in the right areas. And that one's going to be hit for a couple. I reckon he goes all right in a one-on-one game as well, because he looks a little bit innocuous, but yet he's quite difficult to face, I reckon. As I said, when he puts them in good spots. That wasn't a wide. The batting team wanted it, but it wasn't, so I'm not paying it. So it's just one. And he can bat all right, so one-on-one's not a bad game for him, I don't reckon. I think he had some success in the tournament that he played when we had it. Last ball, Super Ball. Damo. Rolls up the sleeve ever so slightly, and he comes in to bowl around the wicket again. Dip. Played it well, Joel Wolfrey. It's 4 runs on the Super Ball, and that's the end of the over. There you go. We're 2/3 of the way through this game. Look at Dip. He made 30. I had a feeling that bloke was going to do something tonight, and he has. Good on you, Dip. The first skin goes to the Fluffy Ducks, but I don't reckon the second one probably won't, unless these two batters bat like shit, which is possible. But it's going to have to be really poor to get less than -1. Anyway, shit like that happens. Bush will bat with a niche at the end, so we'll put their names in preparation. Play ball. Here comes Tommy Farrell. No ball. It's a no ball. Well, if it had bowled him, it'd be a different story, but it hasn't bowled him, so it's too high. Yeah, definitely past his waist. Certainly past the batsman above waist. It was a full toss. It dropped a fair bit. And directly bowled, I pay, but it wasn't bowled and it was too high as it passed him, so I'm happy with the call of no ball. Anyway, that's 2, and I'm also happy with that. There's Damo, another Damo Cicchini standing next to Rob Christale at the counter. They're watching the game predominantly on the MCG, and they're not even speaking to one another. Probably won't last as they're about a metre apart. Who cares as Tommy comes in and bowls, and nicely played by Neil, Joel. was in two minds there with the fielding, and they got two, and it's last ball. There's a couple of blokes from the Northie, Jerry and Brent are here, but we haven't got their game tonight. No ball off the pitch, it's absolute tripe, and that's the end of the over. And while all that's going on, there's a review on the MCG, but it looks like it's been sorted already. Right, Big D. Play ball. I wonder what the D stands for, and I've got an idea, but I'm not going to say it as he comes in and he bowls. It's probably not what I was thinking. One. Yeah, we get a few families and kids tuning into the YouTube, especially in the earlier hours of the night, so we try to not be too obscene in the commentary, and we're not. That's two. I think we've got an LBW on the MCG. He didn't play a shot by the erection of the fielding team. It looks like he paid it. Oh, he dropped the catch. It was right to him. They get two. That's here. There's Big D. Bowls this one. Full toss, and the batsman handled it reasonably well. Hit it for two, and last ball. So this pair's actually started quite nicely. They've got 16 already, chasing a Skinner -1. So early stages, they're looking good as he bowls this one, and it'll be a wide. That's two more, and that's the end of the over. There you have it, as Tommy Twinkle from Pocket Cup is buying a couple of beers from Kiana at the counter there. Yeah, there they are, 2 cans of Emu Export Play ball. I can see that from here. Play ball, this is Bailey Britton. Off the body, so no catch will be paid there, they get one. Tommy, heading down back to Bay 13 where he's currently playing in that game. He might have already batted and maybe he got free beers. Dot ball. Might just check the Bay 13 score, and I reckon that might have been what happened. Actually, I'll come back to you as Bailey bowls off the body. No one's interested in doing much there. Yeah, no, it wouldn't have been free beers. The first pair only got 30 for Pocket Cup, so he would have had to, I imagine, pay full price for those 2 drinks. Right, play and a miss. Last ball, Bailey Britton. He's had a good game, he really has. As he comes in to bowl again. And the batsman hits it in the air, and it's going to land safely. It's 1 run end of the over. You can swap ends. Yeah, swap ends, boys. Yeah, swap ends, guys. End of the over. Yeah. Somebody give him the memo, will you? Or pass it on, because the batsman at the other end's taken a while to react to that. Play ball. This is Joel Westy. Inside edge. That'll be 1. 7:56 p.m. it is. Almost been working for a couple of hours. Over the wicket. He bowls and hits it on the offside. Joel Wolfery does the fielding. Well, he will do eventually when he takes it cleanly. They got 2. Fair bit of rain still going on around the joint, around the wicket. Yeah, good inside the line. And no run there. Wesley really vigorously polishing that board. Will make a lot of difference, I'm sure, as he comes in and he bowls. And the batsman hits it in front. Big D! Oh, he almost looked like he was lining up the non-striker as he threw it in his direction, whereas the stumps were a long way to the batter's left there. Last ball, so in other words, the throw was a mile off hitting the stumps. And Westy bowls down the leg side, and what would have been a wide's only half that many, 1 run. end of the over because the ball hit the back net at my end. A good piece of bowling on the MCG, but not a very good piece of batting. Tried to hook it through Court quarter and got skittled. Joel Wolfrey. Play ball. Oh no, leading edge, but it lands safely. Big D just watches it hits the side net for 2. I was doing that too, watching it go for 2 runs. Barry Singh's here. It's great to see him as well. Just great to see everybody as Joel comes in and bowls. Now, or Neil even, ricochets off Tom's foot and ends up being 3 when it would have been 2. Would have been better off just getting out of the way of that. Would have saved a run. As Joel comes into bowl to Pelly. And that's a good ball. It's down the leg side but inside the line, so don't worry, Joel, I've got you covered. And it's last ball coming up in the 11th over of the second innings of the second game of the first night of the working week for Woz. As he comes in and he bowls short off the... He actually hit it reasonably well, but only gets a single. And that's the end of the over. They've got 33 this pair. Joel Wolfrey, none for 19. And who are we going to go with now? Probably Damo. Play ball. Yeah, Damo comes in, left arm around, and poked the bat at that one. Didn't make contact, and it's a dot ball. 38 required for victory. That's off the bat. I was going to say it's a wide. He hit it, and I think the keeper was surprised by that, just like I was, and he dropped it. So 3rd ball. Yep, it would have been a wide guaranteed. I think he still wants the wide, even though we all know he hit it, and it was a definite thing. Anyway, hits that in the air, and oh, there's Tommy. He takes the one-hander and celebrates like it's one of the greatest catches we'll ever see, yet it wasn't really because it was hit slowly, and it was, no, you're right, and it was well taken in the one hand, but, you know, it wasn't the hardest catch I've ever seen in the history of the game. The reaction would make you think it was, as he comes in and he bowls to Neil, a wide, and we'll re-bowl that, Neil. Yep, no problem at all, mate. So, yep, already chucked it in there for you. As he bowls this one, and it'll take a while to get through for the run, but they had plenty of time. And it's last ball, super ball. Yeah, right, left arm around the wicket we're going with on the super ball here. As he comes in and he bowls, and the batsman just plays a nothing shot. That's the end of the over. A dot ball's not a bad result for them though. Right, that'll be the end of that. So we'll give you an update around the other joint as well, MCG. And yes, Subcontinent Strikers will be winning that game because they lead 131-24 in the 12th over of the second innings. And at Bay 13, yes, looking very good for Jim's cricket. 115, Pocket Cup 36 in the 12th over. So we've got the close one, I reckon, at the moment. 40 runs is what's required. Yes, both these dudes are usually pretty good with the bat. So it could be a good finish. That's what I'm hoping for. Play ball. Tom Farrell comes into bowl to Kush. Wide. Oh, it's been called through, and they go, and they get it. And Kush talked him up as one of the better bowlers, if not, well, the best bowler in their team, and he had a shocker. None for 43, so he'll be hoping to make runs. Oh, that was a good kick by Westy. I think he had him covered with a direct hit, which wasn't far away. 2 runs. Tom Farrell, bit of a that's wide. I was going to say a little bit of a stutter in his run up, and he's pushed that one down the leg side a little bit too wide, and we called it. See how smooth he is with his run up here. Not all that much. There's that little skip and jump, and it's just it's not smooth, as you can tell. 4 runs last ball. A little bit of what's his name? Josh Kennedy, that used to play for the Eagles when he used to have shots for goal. Stutter in his runner. 2 run end of the over, although that did improve a little bit towards the latter part of his career. Tom's is not as pronounced as that, but it's still something that I've picked up on. As Anthony Campbell's walked through the door, how exciting is that? It's just gold. Play ball. Big D. Here he comes. Right arm over the wicket, and it's good ball. It's inside the line. I won't be helping out anyone there, so please don't expect it. As Big D comes in and bowls again, and this will be a wide. Yep, he tried to hit it, but didn't make contact, and it worked out okay for him. As I said, it was a wide. As he comes into bowl again. Short, nice shot. There's Tommy. He doesn't take it cleanly. Played his own game for a moment, just bouncing the ball to himself. It's all right. Comes in and bowls to Cush. Nice shot. There's a fielder there, but he may as well not have been because it's side net, back net. He's had no impact at all there, Damo, on its last ball. Just thought I'd mention it. There's Big D again. Comes in, he bowls to an ish. Yeah, nice shot off the back foot, Tommy. Yeah, end of the over. Just sort of tried to snatch at the ball, didn't take it cleanly. Bailey Britton. What a bloke this dude is. Are we likely to socialise outside of indoor cricket? I'd say probably not, because I don't think either of us can be stuffed making the effort. But that's okay. Play ball. He comes in bowl. He's a good bloke. But seriously, what are we going to do? He actually asked me about ballroom dancing one night. He gave me the indication that he might make a guest appearance at one stage or another, but that was several months ago, and he hasn't brought it up since. So maybe that was just an idle comment that was never going anywhere. Anyway, if he does show up one night at Gilkinson's, he won't want to wear that hat, I'm telling you. They'll all be running a mile, the girls that'll be. And they might do that anyway, even if he doesn't wear that hat. But anyway, we'll see how it goes if he does ever get there. Wide. Last ball. Two runs, and that's the end of the over. 37 is the partnership score so far, which is pretty good. And I don't think they need too many to win from here. They don't. They only need 3. So it's going to need something special from somebody in the Fluffy Ducks team. Play ball. And it's a good piece of fielding by Damo. They get only 1 there. Lowrams has just walked through the door. He plays for the Spartans. Westy. Oh, that was the wicket that the Fluffy Ducks needed, and it was a bit out of character from the batsman there, because he's charged down the wicket and tried to hook it through the leg side, and the ball was right on the stumps, and he paid the maximum price there, the -5. Oh, that throw was aimed at the non-striker as well. We had one of those earlier. I'm sure that wasn't the intention, but that's where it was heading. Anyway, he comes in, he bowls, and hits that in the air. And Bailey and somebody, there they go. Between the two of them, they've worked it out. And that's another wicket. The game needed this last ball. It's not what the Tuskers want, but it's now livened things up. because all of a sudden they still need 11. Victory was in sight. Still need 11 off 11 balls. As he bowls, it's a wide. That takes the pressure off a little bit, and that's the end of the over. Disappointing way to finish the over, given that they were just starting to have a good period, the Fluffy Ducks. Anyway, Joel Westy, 2 for 5. That's pretty good. Joel Wolfrey. Play ball. Right arm over the wicket, I reckon we'll be going with here. Reckon he'd consider himself an off-spin bowler, but if I ever see one turn, I'll let you know. As he comes in to bowl here. And it was actually, he pushed that through. It was actually a pretty good delivery, to be fair to him. And I'll always be fair when umpiring or commentating. And that's how I saw that one. It was actually a very well bowled delivery. As he comes in and bowls this one. It's a full toss. He was out of his crease. So the 2 runs will be paid. He's out of his crease. So that's only going to be 2. You can look at the scoreboard as long as you like, but that's not changing until this ball's been bowled. As he comes in and he bowls short. Nicely played. Oh, Tommy. Yep. 2 runs again. Last ball. Gee whiz, we've got the tight finish that I was hoping for. Happy for either team to win. A draw would be a great result. I don't really have any preferences. I never do, as I'm as impartial as they come. And that'll be 2. And that'll be the end of the over. That's a draw at the moment with 1 over to go. Damo to bowl the last over. As I said, he was a good bowler. So this, every chance we'll get down to the last ball with both teams still having a chance to win the game. That's what we'll be tipping and hoping for here. Play ball. Yep, left arm over. Comes in to bowl to Anish. First ball's pretty good. He hits it on the leg side. There's Big D. Has a ping at the stumps. They're always going to be home. 2 runs, that'll be. Rightio. Well and truly we've got the close one at the moment. As Damo comes in, he bowls to Kush. Oh no, that's hope more than anything else there from the fielding team. The keeper knew he didn't hit it, so did I. No one really appealed up front here. It all came from down the back. It's a good ball though, as he bowls this one and he comes out of the crease and he hits it just, Bailey, it's a pretty good effort to be fair. He's put his body on the line, and it's not a small body, let's be honest, and it's come off his hand and he saved a run, so he made it 3 instead of 4. Round over the wicket still, yeah. Anyway, it was a good effort. Out of the crease, it dropped, so it wasn't going to be high anyway. And here we go, it's last ball, Super Ball. It's all about this delivery. A wicket wins the game. No wicket wins the game for the batting team. 5 runs a difference. It's last ball, Super Ball. Great anticipation. What will they do? Surely they don't run, but I think they might. I can see the non-striker looking like he might. It's a wide. You don't want it again, do you? No, you don't. Okay. Over in game, and you'd be a mug to have that again because you've got it covered. But I've seen stranger things happen. That was a bit of an anticlimax. A wide on the last ball to lose the game. What was he thinking? No, good. Good game anyway, boys. It was from both teams. Enjoyed it thoroughly. And I liked it so much, I'm going to come back in a few moments and do the next one. Righty, oh, I'm back in the chair, I'm raring to go. Anthony Campbell's playing in this game. He's been tuning in throughout the night, he told me. He heard me comment about working in a circus as a clown, potentially myself back in the day. It didn't actually happen, but he mentioned it in commentary. There's an obstacle course in the storeroom. I was feeling a bit dry. I'm definitely ready for a drink and I'll grab one. But I had my work cut out as I had to dodge several items in the storeroom to get to the fridge. But I was determined and I managed to pull it off. Right. I think the Spartans won the toss, they did, and they're bowling. So it'll be interesting to see how the Spartans go with their line-up here. Tim Rosenau can't wait to open the bowling. He's ready to go right now, which is great. And he'll be bowling to Craig Wheat and Dean Demos, who are opening the batting for Cracker Bat. Don't know how many tips Dino got in the footy this week, but I reckon he would have got 8 or 9, I'm tipping. I'll ask him in a moment. Right, play ball. We're raring to go here. It's 8:19, it's 11 degrees. He bowls. Craig Wheat, nice shot. 2. How many tips did you get? 8 or 9? 8. There you go. Yes, okay, he went free. I thought that might have been the one that he might have missed, so he got 8 out of 9. Dino, good shot though. Off the mark with a couple. As Timmy bowls to Craig Wheat. And it'll be a couple if he runs hard enough, and he does. I get a couple more. It's just feeling a little bit chillier all of a sudden. So Dino hits that nicely. I don't even, that bloke nearly tripped over it. I've got no idea who that is. Absolutely none. Last ball. Okay. Timmy. Craig Wheat. Yeah. 2 runs. End of the over. So they just very exciting stuff. 5 twos in a 6-a-side game to get off to a start with that batting partnership. And here we go. This will be Anthony Campbell. You must recognise him. He's particularly famous. Play ball, especially down here at SEMA Sports as he comes in right arm over the wicket. And yeah, on the pitch. And 2 runs that'll be. Might have just lost a little bit of weight recently, I reckon, Anthony. As he comes in and bowls. Out of your crease. It's too high, but it doesn't matter. Out of his crease, it's 2. So, comes in to bowl to Craig. Craig, yeah, gives himself room. And they're just hitting 2s at will, to be fair. They've hit 4 each. Or actually, no, Craig's hit 5 and Dino's hit 3, but every ball's gone for a 2 so far in this game. As he bowls this, and off his leg, that'll be none, Dino. Last ball, just couldn't get out the way. Anthony Campbell has a quick look at Tim Rosenau, and now he decides to come in and bowl. And wide ball, and that's the end of the over. We know it is. Yeah, good on you. He's calling me Bozo now, Bozo the Clown. It's all right, I don't care. Been called worse. Who's this, Glenn? I have no idea. Pat. P-A-T. There you go. Play ball. In the system. There he comes. Yeah. Bowls the first one outside off stump, and Craig hits another 2. He's 6-2 off 6 balls that he's faced. Strike rate as he bowls to Dino. And Dino, yep, we'll give him 2 for that as well. Yep, no big shots being played as yet. They're probably coming as he comes in to bowl to Craig. And Craig this time he goes to the big shot, but it doesn't work, but he still gets 2. Score finds its way on 24. Robbie Cristal's watching in the background, and I don't know who else is playing for Cracker Bat in this game other than him. probably Dario, who's still hovering. That's one, last ball. Might be a couple of other blokes on the bail snipers that might be making up the numbers perhaps. We'll see when they get out here as he comes in to bowl this one to Craig. No ball off the pitch, +4 it would seem. And that'll be the over, so they get 6 off the last delivery. Damo Cicchini. Damo won no one in this game. Play ball. Goals to Craig. Shocker, wide and Noe. It doesn't matter which way we go. Anyway, Damo comes in to bowl to Craig again, and this time he plays a nice shot off the back foot. They get 2. Craig, we mentioned he had a haircut last week, and that's about a minute and a half of his life that he won't get back, because that's all that would have taken the time for the hairdresser to sort that one out, I would have thought. Wide. But you can see that he's definitely had a trim. Well, there wouldn't have been a lot there to trim to begin with, you wouldn't have thought. Anyway, Dino, 7 runs to him. What a man, what a dude, what a bloke. As he picks up 7 bits. Last ball, and he enjoys Mondays more than Thursdays because he's usually in the hot seat umpiring on Thursday. Good shot. Dino held the crease. They got 2, and that'll be the over. All of a sudden, the partnership's up to 46, which is pretty good if you're the batting team. Barry Singh. So no wickets in the game yet. These batters have been making sure of it. Play ball. Comes into bowled as Barry. Yeah, Craig hits it across the line, but it'll work. Oh, Damo, what are you doing, son? Oh, geez, you wouldn't piss on that effort in the field. He really wouldn't. He hardly moved. Just let it go for 4. As Barry walks in and then bowls. Nice ball, well fielded. 1 run to Dino. As Barry comes to Weedy. Around the wicket, okay, we're going to go with that. And well bowled, he kept it out. Well fielded by Tim Rosenau. Great to see him in the game. He loves playing cricket down here, he really does. And why wouldn't you? It's a great sport and a great venue. As he bowls this, and inside edge, very lucky Weedy there, mate, you really were. And it's last ball, 3rd ball. We're in the 5th over of the game. And we're just warming up. Reviews have been pretty good for me tonight, but we did make 1 blemish in that last game. Haven't had many overall though, that's 2, that's the end of the over. I think I've only had 3 reviews for the night. I got the first couple right and then made a bit of a blue up the keeper's end when I mentioned in the commentary that I was confident. Confidently in, I said, and then turned out to be about a frame and a bit short. So I didn't declare it as a Monty, certain 100% or anything like that, but I was confident, play ball. And I looked like a bit of a mug, I reckon, when I had to overturn that one. Anyway, it's the only one so far tonight. And I'll be trying to leave or keep it at 1 if I can. You've got to back yourself in as he bowls. And it's a nice shot, Dino, right out of the meat of the bat it was. And 7 runs to Dino. 62, it's got free drink written all over it. What can I do to stop it? Let's see what I can do. I might be able to do something. Good ball. No, it's inside the line. He let it go, but no. Yeah, we're all good. Good shape, the keeper says there. He would know. It's Tim Rose now. He's very astute as Glenn bowls to Weedy. And that'll make it 2, which is 64. Last ball, super ball. Be unfortunate if he missed out on the drink from here, wouldn't it, Dean? As he's on strike. Let's see what happens. Here we go. He hit. Oh, he's going to run. Barry. Oh, they made it interesting, but it's the end of the over. And that's they get 66, and I suppose we'll have to give them the free drinks there. Bloody hell. Oh, well, That's the way it goes. What's going on around the rest of the place? We'll have a look. MCG, the Northie. We love the Northie. They're 38 against the Master Batters in the 6th over. And Bay 13, there'll be something happening there. The Roaring Lions are 23 after 4 overs against Right Arm Optimistic. Right, batters are out here. Robbie and the other dude, which I'll know in a minute. It's Anthony, isn't it? Yeah. Play. Anthony Hupping, I think it is. I'll sort it out in a minute. Play anyway. Full toss, hits it straight. They don't run. You shouldn't run there either. That'll be Christo. 2. Wide. It's coming. I'm just putting the name in here. And I'll do that. And now I'll put the wide in. Right, Damo. Goes to Anthony. Hits his body. Oh, they're going to be stranded here. Yep, that's gone, as you can see. No problems with that one. A bit of a lack of communication, it's fair to say, by the 2 batters there. Won't we? Well, we see that a fair bit across the week. Last ball. Rob Christo, Damo. Good ball, inside edge, and nearly hit the stumps. That's the end of the over. Good piece of bowling by Damo, who's got 1 for 14. Right, probably Dario and maybe Lance might bat next, maybe. Just got a feeling. Anthony Campbell. Play ball. And he bowls. So good ball in the end. It just bounced in front of the stumps there, and they didn't hit the ball. So 3rd ball coming up. Anthony has words to Glenn there. Didn't hear what he said, and I don't really care as he comes in and he bowls. It's 3rd ball, beats the bat, come back. You won't be crossing there. Yeah, so that's gone. Yeah, we don't pick as I haven't picked on Anthony as much in indoor cricket for the last few months, and that's because he's actually turned things around a fair bit and is playing a better game overall. It's gone. You idiot, Rob Christo. What's he doing there? Don't know why he's running on that, but anyway, he was, and it's cost him. He has picked up his game a lot, Anthony, in the last few months, and you know, can't keep on ripping into people if they're improving and playing a good game. But we still find the occasional thing. There's always going to be something. Last ball, that goes for just about every player down here, to be fair. Always can find fault with somebody, including me, from time to time, no doubt. And it's 4 runs. And they're going to go again here, and the throw comes in, but it's not out. No chance, saloon. End of the over. So we've changed the 4 to a 5. And there it is. You can see it coming up now. The over is finished now. They're 64. This pair's only got, they've got -2 after 2. That's not going too well for them. Play ball, Barry. Barry Singh. He bowls. No ball. Full toss too high. Let's give the runs to the right bloke, what's Anthony. Right, Barry. Bowls to Robbie. Wide, on the line. On the line. Again, it's Barry. Bowls to Robbie. Short and beats the bat. Bit of a groan and a moan from the batsman there. He was expecting to hit that, but he wasn't able to, as we just saw. As Barry comes in, he bowls to Robbie. And that's actually okay. 3rd ball. Nah, that's not in. It's on the... Oh, I could... No. Last ball. 3rd ball. 3rd ball coming up. No ball. There you go. You can have that one. End of the over. Swap ends. We keep them moving here. That's what we do. That's what we try to do. With moderate success, it's fair to say. But we're going okay tonight. Play ball. This is Pat. Pat Unknown. Play. He'll be coming in to bowl his right arm over the wicket stuff. Damo. They'll get one. Good shot, Robbie. You did okay there. Two to you. And he hammered that. And good fielding by Glenn. They got 4. And tucked that away nicely did Robbie. And it's last ball. Robbie had a very famous victory in the first one-on-one tournament that we had back in the day. The first one that we had, we've had a couple. He played a really good game. 2 runs end of the over. He played a sensational game, really, and yeah, he would have been the huge underdog in the game that I'm talking about. He beat me. Yeah. I think I dropped 2 catches actually when I was bowling to him. And yeah, I'd been going all right before that. Play ball. That was the first tournament. I think I won my first 2 games and then played Robbie in game number 3. Anthony dropped that. It's unfortunate, mate. 3. Yeah, but I think he was my 3rd game and I hit the wall, fell apart and got beat by this man that's on strike. Yep, 2. A bit more success in the second tournament, although I did get a second bite of the cherry after getting a little bit of a towel up from Geronimo, which didn't come as any surprise to me. No ball off the pitch. So Geronimo was reasonably still impressed with the way that I played in that game against him, even though he beat me. I didn't go too bad. It wasn't a complete schmozzle. Anyway, maybe we'll get another one of those tournaments this year, but it's been a very busy year so far. We've got a lot going on before we start probably going down that path. 1 run last ball. I'm a bit concerned about how I might go again. It's probably been more than 2 years since the last time. I haven't picked up a bat since that night, so I might need 2 or 3 weeks practice in preparation for another tournament rather than just the 1 week, which is pretty much what I usually look at. Although we did have a few weeks of, I guess, little games against ourselves, the group of us on a Thursday night there for a while before the first tournament. Play ball. But when the second one come around, I think I just had a week of having a few hits. And that'll be out. That's gone. Anyway, Glenn Lowndes is bowling in a game which is 6 on 6 here, and he's bowling to Rob Christale, who hits it nicely. Ricochets off the non-striker. That was Anthony Hupping, and it's 2 runs. Just waiting for Anthony Campbell to do something spectacular in this game, because it only takes that, and then all of a sudden he will. I reckon it's not out. What are we going with? No. Yeah. Okay. This is a B's dick either way, and I'm expecting this to be around about, I reckon this will be about half a frame, one way or the other. I reckon it's exceptionally tight. I might even need 2 cameras, we'll see. So we've gone with no. Here comes the bat, here comes the ball. So on that in, so that's what that doesn't surprise me. I'm going to go the other camera, hang on. Don't declare that yet, I'm telling you. It was probably about half a frame in on the bowler's end camera. Hasn't hit yet. Hits there. Where is he? Oh, he's just in. It's not out, but by God, it's probably about a third of a frame on the full length. So we did the right thing, but and we were pretty close to picking the right margin as well. Play ball. You know, it was one of those calls where I've given it not out without on the line stumps, last ball suitable. Yeah, it was one of those calls where even though I went not out, I certainly wasn't declaring it. I felt like it was just a hair in it, and a hair was about right on both cameras, more or less. Anyway, glad we went the right way. And if you're not sure entirely, you shouldn't be firing blokes, and I try not to. That's the end of the over. Very, very happy to call close run-outs when they're there, and I do that a lot. But there's still an element of benefit of doubt there that creeps in here and there. When you've got doubt, you know, it's pretty simple, really. It should be just give the benefits of the batsman. But and I did that, and as it turned out, it ended up being the right call. Right. Would I have bet my house on that call either way with whatever I decided? No, I wouldn't have. I wouldn't have on that one. Right, plenty of those calls that come up though I would be prepared to. What are we doing here? Someone's bowling, play ball. It'll be Pat. Yep, I know. Play, and he bowls. Dario will be hoping he gets 2 for that, but he won't be, he'll be getting 1. Because it hit the back net first, and he knows it. He just would have been happier with 2. Pat comes and he bowls to Lance. And Lance, nice shot, mate. That's a down up on the offside for 2. I wonder where he learned how to do that. Probably been doing it most of his life as Paddy comes in to bowl to Dario. Dario can do that as well, and he just showed us. 2 to him. Looks like Holly's having a bat with, might be Christie, on the MCG for the Northie. And I don't think Holly's played the last couple of weeks. Last couple of times we've umpired them, I don't think she's played last ball, but I think she's been tuning in on YouTube when we've been commentating, keeping an eye on the game and her team. One more. That's the end of the over. Anthony Campbell. Just perk up a little bit when I know that he's going to be batting or bowling. Right, play ball. As Anthony comes in, he bowls to Dario. It's a wide. It's no good, mate. His finest moment, but it's only cost a couple. So he comes in again, right arm over, he bowls to Dario. And wide again. No, not out. Right, yeah, on the pitch, and Damo does some decent fielding, but it's 2. Scores on 86. It's certainly quietened down a lot since the first pair came out here. As far as the runs have sort of dried up a bit. It's Anthony bowls to Lance. Wide ball again. That's 3 out of 4. Anthony, last ball. Yeah, you need to finish off here with something decent. Can he do it? And yes, it's online. Damo sticks the foot out, and only 1 run. End of the over. Anthony ends up with 2 for 16, which is quite reasonable. All right, this will be Damo. Play ball. Right arm over the wicket he's going with. Wide. Another wide is bowled there. It's a clear-cut one. Lance Hubbing. Number 9 on the back of his shirt, he faces Damo. He got that ball swinging the other way, did Damo. Shame it was a full toss. And they picked up 3. Damo again, Dario. Yep. Pat, good throw, good fielding, 2 runs. As Damo bowls, and Lance, nice shot. Well done by Barry. Yeah, that's going to be the wicket. He might feel a little bit blocked there, the batsman, but if that's the case, it's blocked by a bloke that was fielding the ball. So it's all fair in love and war. And it's last ball. Yeah, fielder has right away as long as he's fielding the ball, and that's exactly what Barry was doing. So it's all good as he comes in and he bowls this one. Wide ball, shit. And that's over. Absolute dog shit. And we've seen a bit of dog shit in the last couple of overs anyway. There's been 5 wides in the last 10 balls. So that's not particularly good bowling. Tim Rosenau will probably change things a bit because he can be exceptional on his night. Play ball. Probably bowl a wide now. See what happens. No, it's on the pitch. They smack it. He should have bowled a wide because that would have only been 2. That ends up being 5. So might learn the lesson the hard way here as he comes in. He bowls this one to Lance. Nice shot. That'll be 2. Crack about the 100's just come up for them. They've still got 2.5 overs to go. Dario, that'll be 2 more to you, my boy. It's good news. This pair going all right. 30 runs in 3.3 overs. Tim Rosenau bowls to Lance Huffing. Nice shot that is. Anthony Campbell might have got a finger on it. It's 2. Yeah, there you go. He sticks the finger up. Last ball. Yeah, so we were right, he got a finger on it, he just stands there, but he couldn't do anything there. You can't blame him for that one, and I'm not going to. Glenn, you go the wrong end, you have. That's 5, end of the over. I reckon the bowler's end would have been the better option. But that's okay. Ollie, cracking shot on the MCG. When they get 2, it would have been a run out if the fielder hit the stumps. Barry. Play ball. Right arm round the wicket, it sounds like a plan. As he comes in, he bowls to Lance. Full toss, he played it well. 2 runs to Lance. As Barry comes in again, right arm around the wicket, bowls to Dario. Off his leg. Would have been a wide if he got out the way. He got 1. A good catch by Justin Davies on the MCG. Good on you, Justin. Barry, well bowled, well played. It got to the net and that'll be 3. Barry again, right arm around the wicket to Dario. Dario hits it to Pat. The throw comes in and that'll be good night, Nurse. I'll just pack your bags and tell your story. Walking Dario saw bellow, they got ya. And a wicket there for the Spartans. It's last ball. We haven't seen Beaumont Duprees for a while. G'day, Bo, if you're watching. Yeah, he could be. You never know. He might tune in to watch the Spartans play a game of cricket. Off the bat, underneath edge, nothing. And that's the end of the over. Still 38 runs have been scored in this pair. It's pretty good. We've got 1 over to go, and Glenn will be bowling it. And I'll be hoping to get a wicket or 2 in this over, I reckon. The Spartans play ball. Left arm round the wicket, Dario. Faces the music. Ball comes in. Good ball, good shot. Barry's there, and I reckon he was struggling to get back there, was Lance. But the throw missed the stumps, and we don't need to make a decision. 3rd ball. I wish he had hit him, so I had to think about what I was doing. Anyway, hits that straight. Anthony cuts it off. Yes, he's done enough. Just the 1. Yep, we know you're going around the wicket still, Glenn. That's good. As he comes into bowl Lance. Nice shot. That should be a comfortable 2, and it will be. There's 2 balls to go in the innings at 8:46 p.m. So we are very, very close to being roughly on time. Good enough, I reckon. Wide. That'll hold us up a little bit because we've got to re-bowl it, but it's not tragic. We'll probably be around about 5 minutes below by the time he gets stuck into the 2nd innings, but that's pretty reasonable. Another wide though. Don't keep doing that all night, Glenn. Re-bowl that one as well. He needs to get 2 more in the right area. That's one of them. No, that's not out. And last ball, super ball. He did do well to keep his foot down there, Dario. And even Timmy was just mentioning that. Is that a coffee coming for somebody? It won't be for me because I don't drink it. That'll be 2, which is 4. And end of the over. Can you get us the ball, please? So Kiana looks like she's got a takeaway. Is that a takeaway coffee? A hot chocolate for who? Ethan. Oh, you soft prick. Yeah. No, you need to do the. Yeah. It's a bit more of a challenge now. We've got to be good now. So, no, hang on. Oh no, don't do it like that. Do it. Oh no, that shit. I've got to have it. You got to get it. Yeah, I'm going to make you go get it. That's all right. I needed a moment to use the cigarette lighter to just get rid of the string on this ball that I'm going to replace it with. Hot chocolate for bloody Ethan. Oh, jeez. There you go. Timmy made hard work of changing the balls over. Most people have been good with the little bit of a change in what needs to go on to make that work. But Timmy didn't handle it very well, but he sorted it in the end. And I appreciate it. Yeah, so it looked like a takeaway hot chocolate, but it certainly looked like it was in a takeaway cup, the sort of one you'd get from somewhere like Coffee Club or something like that. Anyway, a hot chocolate for Ethan. You soft prick, as I said. Right, we'll go to the MCG, and they've finished their first innings there as well, same as us. And you know what? The score is the same as what it is here. Couldn't you believe that? The Northie made 121 against the Master Batters, and so did Crackerbat against the Spartans. I'm going to go to Bay 13. What are the odds that the score's exactly the same there? I reckon there's almost no chance. Let's have a look. We'll go to Bay 13. Oh, you're not going to believe it. It's 122, which is only 1 run difference, and there's 3 balls left. We might look at those 3 balls. I want to see whether they can end up on the same score on all 3 courts. I reckon that'd be a first if that happened. I really do reckon it would be. Glenn and Barry to open the batting. It'll probably need a few runs and a wicket on Super Ball to get it to 121 down the back there, but so it probably won't happen. We'll keep an eye on it. 125 with 2 balls left. We might have to start our game before we find out it entirely. It won't be 121. Okay, so ready to go? Yep. Robbie Christo. Play ball. And he bowls. So Glenn hits his body and they don't score any. That'll be a dot ball. They ended up with 135. They must have hit 8 off the last ball there on the Bay 13. Side net. Yeah, side net first. And so that makes that 4 because it's side net, back net. All right, Barry Singh. Yeah, he plays the miss. I don't know whether Barry can actually sing or not, but never listened to him have a go at it. Wide, that's there to pay, and I do. Last ball. That'll be 2, and that's the end of the over. Yeah, good on you, Glenn. There might be some people out there in YouTube land, as I like to call it now, that might be wondering whether or not I can sing. Let me just say that I wouldn't be too flash. I can freely admit it. Anyway, nobody's tuning in to listen to me sing, so it's not going to be an issue. Play ball. Anthony Hupping. Yeah, good ball. The batsman falls over hitting that shot. He didn't look particularly elegant or graceful on that occasion, but he's picked himself up and he's ready to go again. No one looks good in that instance. He hammered that. It's all the way for 7. The throw comes in and it would have been gone. Oh, Barry Singh, it's all happening for you, my friend. He'll be happy he got the 7, though. It was a really good shot. It would have been unfortunate to get out, but those sort of things frequently do happen. as he bowls this, and an edge onto the body from Glenn hits the back net at my end, and we pay a run. Anthony just building up a reasonable amount of pace here as he comes in and he bowls this one, and leading edge, and Dario, oh, what are you doing? He looked about as elegant and graceful as the bloke that fell over when he was batting a moment ago, as he dropped what he should have taken, and it's last ball. Yep, they give him, they console him a little bit, but I don't think that's going to help much, as he comes in and bowls to Glenn. Nice shot through the offside for 2, and that'll be the end of the over. 2 overs in and 20 on the board. It's a really good start for the Spartans. Oh, they dropped one on the MCG. It was Cherry. Yep, Dario's looks like he's going to be bowling next. Yep, I reckon that's out, Ethan. Yes, good call. He pays a stumping, play ball. And he thought about it before firing the bloke, and I reckon he was dead set on the money, and they don't review, so they're with him. No, yeah, they were going to be claiming a catch there, which wouldn't have been paid, because he hammered that and it bounced before it hit the non-striker's bat. I reckon I was quite confident in that. Anyway, it didn't carry, and they got a run. Dario. Barry, that is a big heave-ho that didn't go anywhere. Yeah, be careful, mate. You might need a chiropractor if you keep swinging like that. As he comes in and he bowls this, and full toss, he tucks it away for 2. He bowls this, and Glenn, that wasn't a great shot. Wasn't really good running either, but they got one, and they got 1 ball to go in the 3rd over. It's still showing 11 degrees on the laptop computer. That's a wide. End of the over. Yep, swap ends and all the rest of it, that'd be good. Yep. Bailey Connell having a bowl on the MCG for the Northie. And some good fielding by him actually, but they managed to get a run as Anthony Campbell's on the phone talking to somebody. Play ball. I wonder who that might be, and do I care? Not really. Anyway, he might not care that much either for that matter, but that's all right. Yeah, play ball. This is Craig Wheat. Wide. 100%. I'll let you know when it's iffy. That wasn't it. Dario moaned a bit, but Craig didn't have a problem with it. Bowls to Glenn. Yeah. Tucked it away. 2 runs to the batting team. Up to 30. Been good, these two. They needed a good start, the Spartans, if they're going to be chasing 121, and they're getting that good start at the moment. Craig. Oh, that's right over the top of middle and off. And you might want to reassess your technique just a little bit here, Barry, because that sort of shot's not going to work for you. He's rehearsing it, but yeah, I don't reckon it'll be any better the second time round, and it's not really because he's been bowled on the next one. Wasn't sort of playing the same kind of shot, but it was still one that didn't work for him, as you saw, and it's last ball. He shakes his head just momentarily. He can't believe he's been done on that one, but he was. And now he's got an edge. He'll be caught. It's all falling apart at the seams all of a sudden. End of the over. Just when we were talking about how well they were going, he has 3 balls that he didn't negotiate very well at all, and he lost his wicket twice. Craig Wheat 2 for -6. Happy days. Lance Hupping. He'll be bowling to Glenn. Right, play ball. Yep, left arm over the wicket sounds bloody good to me. Here we go, he comes in, he bowls to Glenn. It's a good ball, it's a good shot, and they get 1. Nicely struck. Is that Dan Peters walking through the door? I think it might be. What a thrill that'll be for everybody down here, not to mention our viewers on YouTube. You can see him right now. He's walking between the WACA and the MCG. If you don't know who he is or you haven't seen him before, as I said, you've had a bit of in for a bit of a treat there. I don't know what they're going on about there. Something about the fielding. It's not about me, and that's all I care about. It's okay if champions get a little bit frayed as long as it's not about me. It's not often about me, I don't think. So good though. One, that was, by the way. Slower ball, he picked it, he hit it okay. Dario, I think he kept it off the back only. So 3 is what the score is, and Craig Week was also letting me know just in case I didn't realise. Last ball, and wide ball down the Dario, end of the over. Oh, what can I tell you? When the ball's on or outside the line, outside the body, I'm playing a wide. It's not rocket science. That's an area of the game that's just picked up a bit for me in recent times as well. Play ball, don't mind telling you. After, costing one of the owners a couple of leg sides over a period there a few months ago at Soapsy. Ever since I did that a couple of times, and we checked a couple of them on replay, and I thought, yeah, I've screwed the pooch a bit there. I've finding that I'm having a better success with the wides and the noes since then, I reckon. So I reckon it's an area that I've just picked up a little bit. Am I still getting them all right? No, I am not. But I think I'm getting... it's an area that's just improved a bit. That's how I see it. You might have a completely different opinion there. You might think that I don't know shit from clay when it comes to wides. You're entitled to your opinion. Anyway, that was 4. Dino, Barry, and we just stand and watch that ball as they score an easy 5, and it's last ball. Last ball, Super Ball. In fact, they got it back up to 38, and that'll work reasonable. They only get 1, which is 2, and that's the end of the over. That was the Super Ball. So they've done a good job at the end, I reckon, to get 40. They were looking at one stage as if it might be a bit better than that. Then they had a bit of a moment where it's turned around and got a bit pear-shaped, and then they recovered towards the end. I reckon they'd take 40 if you had to offer it to them before they came out here. And I think all pairs will probably be happy with roughly that, because that'll just about get them home if they all get around the 40 mark. Timmy's batting with Pat, so we're going to have to wait until the last pair to see Anthony Campbell bat. And it's not going to be easy to get through the next 10 minutes because I can't wait to see Anthony bat with Damo. It's always one of the highlights of my time down here at SEMA Sports. Play ball. He's been playing well lately, as I said. We'll see what happens tonight. Robbie bowls to Timmy. Shot. Well fielded. Not out. We're all good with the dot ball there. We should be, because that's what it was. No controversy on that one as he bowls to Tim Rosa now, and he plays outside the off stump and misses the ball. It was quite wide, but not wide enough to be calling wide. Third ball is coming up as Holly bowls on the MCG. The batsman hits in the edge. A great catch by Brent. Oh, here's the Northie. You've got to love the Northie. I do. One of my favourite teams down here across the week. It's a full toss. He hits it for 2 Dinos there. Anthony, must be a bloody important phone call because he's still on the phone. Yeah, we mentioned that about, 7 or 8 minutes ago, and he's still going, although he might have just canned it now as he's talking to Kiana. Last ball, now he's going outside, back on the phone again. So, yeah, it's all happening. Yeah, I don't reckon he's tuning into YouTube or anything like that, listening to me currently, although he was earlier tonight, he told me. Here we go, this will be gone. Yep, they found a way to get out on that one, and that's the end of the over. How are the Northie going at the moment? Let's have a look at the score. They're up against it. They've got 121. That's good, but the master batters are already 67 in the 8th over. The Northie could still win that game, though. It's possible. Right. I think it might be Anthony Hupping bowling next. Play ball. Yep, right arm over, sounds good. He's going to bowl to Tim Rosa now. No ball, he got 4 in the back half. You like playing 8 aside, do you? You got 4 fielders in the back half, boys. And almost couldn't believe what I was seeing there, and I had to think about it before I called it because I wasn't expecting that. Craig thinks it's Dario's fault. Dario thinks it's Craig's fault. Now Dario's swearing. And I think the consensus is that it was Dario that wasn't doing the right thing and he doesn't like it. Anyway, that's what makes it funny because he was spitting chips over it. 2 runs. Now they're saying, yeah, now they're picking on him for not being where that ball went. They're saying you should have been there, Dario. Oh, they're picking on him left, right and centre. He's now smiling about it, but it is funny. Yep. Yeah, just play the game properly, Dario. Come on. Play ball. He comes in, he bowls. Oh, that's a nothing shot. That's a good full delivery outside off stump, and the batsman was trying to hit it on my leg side. That is not the shot to play. It really isn't. You won't want to stick with that plan. I don't reckon it'll work. As Anthony comes in again to bowl to Pat. Good ball. He played it well. It's going to be gone. No, it's not. Oh, what's Robbie doing there? Right under my nose. He misses the ball when it mattered. And what should have been a run out ended up being a run. Yeah, the bowler on his haunches, he can't believe his misfortune. I can certainly believe it. Last ball. Yeah, it's a little bit of animosity in the fielding ranks at the moment, although it is in good jest and good fun by the saying of it. No ball off the pitch, that's shit, and that's the end of the over. Yeah, swap ends, do all that, get out my way and just keep going. That looks like Adrian Longwood. He's just walked through the door. He plays for the Top Dogs. Dario, whatever he's doing at the moment, he's not doing it quickly. Right, play ball. Right, let's see what happens, see what support he gets in the field during this over. And none from the keeper there as the stumping was up for grabs. Pat just saying, I need to hit one of these balls. Oh, wicket for the Northie, no ball off the pitch, that's shit. Dario. Well, they've upset him a bit, I think, and he's just falling apart a little bit with that one. There we go. Pat hits it. This should be run out one way or the other, but it's not going to be. And Dario's about to give him a serve as he was expecting the wicket. And it's all about the stats. Dario would be another one of those blokes that is very concerned about it. Anyway, he comes in to bowl to Tim Rosa now. Timmy, that's a swing and a miss. It was actually a decent ball. And now they hit the stump, so that won't help them. And it's last ball. Right, last ball. Yep, just bowl at Dario and we'll get on with it as he bowls to Timmy. And it's a wide that was worth waiting for, and that's the end of the over. Swap ends. Yep, just keep moving. It is 9:06 and it's 9 overs bowled in the second innings of the third game tonight. Anthony sitting at the back there, he's not on the phone any longer. Play ball. Craig Wheat. Right, right arm over, I reckon. Coming in to bowl to Pat. Yeah, good ball. He moved across, it hit his leg and was closer to being a bowled than it would have been a wide, although when it hits the batsman it shouldn't be a wide at all anyway. Craig again. Paddy, yeah, nicely played. 2 runs. He's obviously all about the leg side shots, is Paddy, it seems. He's almost trying to hit every ball there. As Craig bowls to Tim, hits out on the leg side. Yeah, I'm wondering if anything outside off stump's probably a decent ball to this bloke, I reckon. Let's see what he does, Craig. And it's at the body, so that's actually the one that he can hit. So that's probably not the best option, I don't reckon. Last ball. Yeah. On off stump or just outside is going to cause problems for Pat. As Craig bowls a slower ball. It was well disguised, actually. Dino. No. 2 runs, and that's the end of the over. Righty-o, 2 for 2 for Craig Wheat, so it's been worth him having a bowl, no doubt, for his team tonight, because he's been pretty good. Also made quite a few, I think, batting with Dino. All right, Lance Hupping. Right, play ball. Expecting him to be bowling left arm over the wicket. As he bowls now, it's a wide. Yeah. Okay, Lance. Pat. Yep. Yeah, into the body again, and he plays that one okay. So I reckon I've picked a little bit of a weakness in Paddy's technique here, and they're not exploiting it by bowling it, not bowling it in the right area to him at the moment, I don't reckon, which will be suiting him. But if I can pick that up, then you'd expect some of the players to work it out. That's good fielding, it's gone. And last ball. I'm trying to think if I can recall any shot that he's played through the offside, and I just can't remember, but let's just see what happens here, where they bowl on this one. No, at the body again, he just hits it for an easy 2. End of the over. Yeah, he is a leg side player, I'm telling you. Right, who's going to bowl now? I need a bloke that can bowl outside off stump to this bloke, I reckon. Dino, he can do it, but he usually brings the ball into the right-hander. More so than the other way, although occasionally he has to change up. Play ball. So let's just see what we get here. Yeah, at the body, and an easy 2. Jeez, I need to send a memo out to the bowlers here, I reckon, but I can't do that during a game, obviously, because it would be unfair, but I shouldn't be telling them tactics, and I'm not. They're not hearing what I'm saying there. But, it just sticks out as an obvious thing to me, and no one else seems to be picking it up. Anyway, Dean Demos is bowling. He's bowling to Tim Rosa now. Good ball, nice. Hit it reasonably. Craig spun it before he got it, and that's why the ball didn't go to the bowler's end for a chance of a run out perhaps. All right, again they bowled at Paddy. There's only 2 balls to go, so he might not get any more balls than this one. Into his body, he gets an inside edge into the leg and he's run out. So it's last ball, super ball. I reckon Dean can bowl an outswinger. Last ball, super ball. Yep, into the body more or less again. Good fielding by Dario, and it's 2 runs. End of the over. That was the super ball. That's why it's 2. Anyway, end of the day, you can only play the balls you're facing, and Pat only ended up with 1 anyway, so it didn't really hurt them. But I just felt like they had a bit of a weakness outside off stump that they did not exploit, especially towards the second half of that partnership. Right, we've got Anthony Campbell and Damien coming out to bat here, needing 62, and I'll be stuffed if that's going to happen. Good luck to them, though. If I had money in this game on cracker bat, I'm already spending my winnings. Play ball. That comes in left arm over to Damo, right through the gate. This will be another one of those partnerships where I think it's fair to say that running between the wickets will not be a feature, but it could be entertaining. They'll get 2. Anthony. It's 9:12. I had to wait until 9:12 to watch Anthony bat. This is it. Full toss and he whacks it. It's actually still out eventually. And don't review because I know you're gone. It's a bit unfortunate, and Anthony does realise. No, you don't want to do it. Yeah. He's just joking. Yeah. Bit stiff. It was a full toss. He hit it well. G Damo, he never looked like hitting that, and it's last ball. In the air, and it's going to land safely. Dino does a little pirouette, and that's the end of the over. He's one of the few blokes down here that's actually been to Gilkinson's dance studio. I know that because he went to my 50th about 7 and a bit years ago, and he liked it. Anyway, play ball. I don't know if he was particularly good at it or not, though, because I was too busy dancing myself to notice. Doesn't really strike me as having that sort of Fred Astaire look, though, to be fair. Anyway, Anthony Hupping's bowling at the moment to Anthony Campbell. Wide, I'll give it to you. On the line, I reckon. That was a tighter one. No, Dino reckons that wasn't wide. Yeah. Oh, it's not a major problem. Yeah, well, we haven't worried about that too much. Anyway, full toss. It wasn't a high one. It's caught. Cross back. That's a very minor thing. We haven't pinged that for years. Yeah, I know. Well, there's a few things in the rules that we don't play in the midweek cricket. Should have got a run out there. They don't. It's one. Last ball. He's just pushing off the back net slightly, the bowler. It's not a humongous issue. I've seen a lot worse than that over the years. It's a real minor thing to be picking that on and saying, well, we're not batting well because of that. Anyway, that's 2 and that's the end of the over. Yeah. Can't just all of a sudden start pinging that off the cuff. If that rule's fluctuated over a 40-year period, to be fair, wherever I've worked. Sometimes we pay it, sometimes we don't. And if I get told that we're going to start getting back into the idea of stopping that entirely, well then I'll pay whatever the owners want me to pay. Play ball. At this stage of the game, I haven't been told that. And wide. And as I say, it's not like he's sticking the foot miles in the air and really pushing off really firmly, like I have seen in the past over the years, different times. No. There's the ball, Craig. All right, Dario bowls to Damo. That'll be a couple. I think the Northie I've got a feeling the Northie are doing all right on the MCG. Yeah, they look like they should win. They're 49 runs in front with about 3 overs to go. So Anthony uses his feet, and Dino tried to and didn't make contact, and it's 4 instead of 3. Last ball. Now Dario. Damo. We're paying 1 here. And that's the end of the over. We're going to go with Craig Wheat. Play ball. Yeah, right arm over the wicket, he will be bowling. Good ball. Damo anchoring the feet and having a bit of a swing, but it was a swing and a miss, as we saw. Craig, Damo, yeah, played it well. Only the one. Bowls again to Anthony. Nice drive. Dino does enough. That's one. Shot. Oh, it would have been gone. Didn't miss by much. They get two. And it's last ball. Mr. Wheat bowling to Mr. Campbell. And play that one across the line to Mr. Hupping, and there's no run. End of the over. 2 for 6 for Craig Wheat. Done a pretty good job. A good game, actually, is Craig. Both with bat and ball. Right, Lance Hupping. Left arm over the wicket. Play ball. Yeah, bowls to Damo. Yeah, off the body that'll be. And we'll be paying 1 run, as you do. Lance. Bowls to Anthony. Yeah, nicely played, just the one. Lance again, Damo, in the air. Yep, got it covered as Lance. And another wicket. Need 51 off 7 balls. Don't reckon that's happening as he bowls to Anthony. Full toss in the air. Craig takes it. Cross back, last ball. Bowls again. Beats the bat. End of the over. Right, 3 for 3 Lance. They're also good figures, no doubt. Right, 1 over left in the game. Play, and it's Dean Demos. So, yep. Right, I didn't actually say wide. So I'm just trying to spell Dean there. It's D-E-A-N. Good on you was, as Dino bowls Damo. 3, 4 in fact. No one too interested in chasing that one, as it won't matter much at this stage of the game. The result and the skin is beyond doubt. As Dino bowls to Anthony. Change up delivery. No. Dino again. 1. And there's 2 balls to go. Round the wicket sounds good as he comes in to bowl to Damo. Yeah, it's okay. And there's 1 ball to go. It's a super ball. Round the wicket, super ball. That'll be 2. Over in game. Just keep it, Robbie, and I'll come down and get it from you. Thanks, mate. Or you can give it to me if you want. I'm just going to choose the second option here and give it to me. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that'll do. Yeah, that's fine. Back soon. Who we got? Tandoori Shakeens and the sticky wickets. See you soon. Right, we are here again, as you'd expect. Feels a little bit more relaxed this week with only having to umpire the night games after a huge week last week. Right, sorry? Yep. I think I got the names there. Harry and Sartha, I think that's it. All good. Who's bowling? Liam. Sounds good. Right, we're ready. Play ball. All right, we don't muck around. Left arm around. We start the game. The batsman plays a nice shot. The fielding is good. They get two. All right, Tandoori Shakeen's won the toss. They elected to bat. It's all of a sudden 10 degrees and it's a little bit chilly. But we will cope as he bowls. And the batsman gives himself room but doesn't hit the ball. Right. Wonder if there's a game down the back now as well. There could be. Hoping there is. From a business point of view, that's out for a duck. That was Sartha. Bay 13, what's happening? Is there anything happening? No, there's nothing. So it must just be the two games filling the 9:15 slot. He bowls, full toss, he whacks it. There's a fielder there, and it would have been gone. It's 3. Last ball. As he comes in to bowl this one, and it's off the pitch, no ball, and that's the end of the over. Swap ends, that'll be good. Right. Who's this champion? This is Austin here? This guy? Yep. Okay. Play ball. Austin. Right arm around the wicket, he bowls. The batsman hits it in the air and it's dropped, but the run out will take place, so that'll do him. They'll forget about that drop catch very quickly. Bowler decides to put the bails on. Good on you. No, it's an issue. He's walked away and decided it's just too hard. Right, he bowls again. And there it is. And the batsman hits it in the air and it's taken. A good catch by the keeper. They're up and about early. The sticky wickets. The Northie were cock a hoop after their game. No ball off the pitch. They were telling me, particularly Brent was telling me how well he played and how well the team played tonight. A big win for the Northie on the MCG. It's tucked away around the corner for a couple. And it's last ball. Holly said she played like shit. She said she had a migraine. Going home to go to bed, she said. But the team did well. End of the over. She hasn't been playing for a while. She said, been at home looking after the dogs, she told me. Pet dogs, I imagine. Who's this? Jake, probably. Play. Anyway, she's been tuning into the WACA games on YouTube anyway when I've been umpiring the Northie while she's not been here. Jake. We think it's Jake. And good ball, nice shot. This should be out. Oh no, he's made a meal of it. He had more time than he realised. And they got through for a run. As he comes in the bowl again. Yeah, full toss. Yeah, they can't do much to stop that from going for 5. And they don't. It's last ball coming up. As comes in the bowl again. And that'll be 1. And that's the end of the over. Right. Anyway, we've been out here for 3 overs and only 2 runs has been scored. Who are we going with here? Sam, play ball. Sam Hall bowls and wide ball it is. Yeah, wide. It's coming. Yeah, all good. Sam bowls this one. Nice shot. Chance for the fielder. It's going to be a tight call, that one. We don't have to worry about it. The throw missed, but not by much. It was 2. What's Deadrock doing there? Oh, jeez. Anyway, it's a drop catch. Oh, I reckon that's only just out, but I reckon it is. What are your thoughts? Do you want to... You all right with that? You do want to check it? Yeah, okay. Reasonably tight call, I felt here. But I've paid the run out, so we'll see. We've only got one wrong tonight so far in the chair, which is, pretty good. But is this number 2 or are we right? No, we've got him. Yeah, just out. So we're happy with that call. Was just the one that we've missed so far. Play. Yeah, it was a not out that I paid that ended up being out. I think it was the second game. He's held the crease, so that won't be out. You can sort of live with 1 or 2 changes in a night, I guess, when I'm umpiring 4 games. It's usually around about where I sort of aim to be. No worse than that if I can. 1, that's the end of the over. Anyway, so far so good tonight. From 1. Who's this? Mitch. And play ball. Yep, so this is Mitch coming into bowl to Sartha. Nice shot that is. There's a fielder there and it was good fielding and it would have been gone with a direct hit. It really would have been. Anyway, we give him 3. As bowler comes in again, he bowls to Harry. And nice ball, just spun a little bit and beat the keeper as well, and that gave him a chance to get through for a bye. The score edges his way forward to 6 runs only in the 5th over of the game. So he comes in and he bowls here. And he smacks it. Gee, it's a bloody good shot that was. It was worth waiting up for to see that one, and it's gone for 4. Right. Harry is the man on strike. And here he comes in to bowl the bowler. And nice shot, a chance there for the fielder, but he didn't have any impact on the game whatsoever. And it's last ball, that would have been Liam. Misfields it on the MCG, cost the team a run out as he bowls this one, and that's hit well. Side net, back net for 4, and that'll be the end of the over. We have 1 over left in this partnership. Do I know who the bowler is? No, I don't. But I'm hoping and I reckon I can count on the fact that somebody will tell me. Who's this? Luca. Me mate, Luca. Hey? Yeah, Luca White. Play ball. And no ball. Well and truly too high. He was in his crease the whole time. So we can pay a no ball for that, and I have. And it's re-bowled as well. As he comes in and he bowls. Full toss, but a low one. Here's the fielder. Decent work that time by Liam, I thought. Anyway, we give it 1. As Harry's on strike, spacing, and nice shot. Tucked it away on the leg side for a couple. And he comes in to bowl this one. And he smacks it, and the bowler, I reckon, took his hands out of the way there because it was hit too hard and he didn't want to hurt his hand because it's cold, which is a soft option if you ask me. But anyway, sort of thing Hinchy does when it's cold. He's got a big game of cricket or footy coming up soon. That's a good ball, nothing wrong with it. Last ball, at least the bowler and the fielders aren't wearing batting gloves while they're out here though. G'day Hinch, how you going? He wouldn't be watching, I don't reckon. And that beats the bat, and that'll be, no, they're going to go, no, I reckon they're in. I reckon they're both in the end. That's the end of the over. Yep, swap ends. Don't even do that, it's actually a new pair coming. Yep, so I reckon the batsman who hit the ball was in, and the other bloke who was probably in by accident because he was looking to come down this end when he was made to run. And I reckon he was still in by chance before or when the ball hit the stumps. But anyway, Not going to be checking it. We paid in, no one reviewed, and I was confident on both. I reckon I know the bloke, Darjay or something, and Jigger. Jigger, not Jigger, but something like that. Oh yeah, Jijgar. Yep, we got it right. Gee whiz, we're on fire, was. Don't put me out. Right, just waiting for the keepers sorting out some gloves here. And I reckon we're on the verge of starting the second partnership. Might do it now. Play ball. All right, Liam. Left arm around the wickety bowls. Batsman plays it nicely. Well fielded by Austin. And 2 runs to the Tandoori Shakeens. Dan Peters is bowling on the MCG, but I've got to watch Liam bowl this one, and I'm all right with that. I have to be. This game has to take precedence, and it does. 99.98% of the time. What's happening here? No, I reckon we're all good. Third ball. We're having a look at that one. Alrighty. Yeah, wasn't overly happy or confident on it. We'll have a look and see whether he gets back in or not. Okay, could this be mistake number 2? Maybe. Oh, it's going to be. Yeah, it's gone. Yeah, good review. Yeah, I had a feeling, and it wasn't a good feeling. All right, well, I'll wear that one. That's me too. No more was. About a frame and a bit maybe, so it wasn't a particularly great moment. Last ball. I reckon the 2 that I've made tonight would be in the category of probably what I'd consider to be average decisions. That is 1, and that's the end of the over. Not quite in the poor or the dog shit category, but not in the forgivable category either. Play ball. This is Austin. Anyway, he bowls, and it's a wide, and we'll be paying that. Right, this is Austin coming in to bowl. 7 runs, unless they run him out, which they might, and they almost did, but it's 7. And that's what we pay there, as Lance Happing has just left the building, and I'll probably cope all right with that. As Austin bowls. Yeah, beats the bat, there's nothing there. Yeah. No, I don't think so. I think it was pretty clearly a 7 when he hit the 7. Anyway, he bowls this outswinger, outside edge, keeper there, throw comes in, they get 1 last ball. As Anthony Campbell's got batting gloves on, I think he's going to be playing on the MCG. That means we'll have something else to commentate on there, probably a bit. Full toss, it's been caught. That's the end of the over. And I don't really care who's on strike at this stage. All right, this will be Jake. Play ball. It's Jake Hannett. Full toss, low 1, he hits it, they get 1. Yeah, good ball, nice shot, 2 more. One. Comes in to bowl this one. Full toss, low 1. Hit away for a single. And it's last ball. Beats the bat. And end of the over. They're not going to run an overthrow. All right, we'll go with Sam. Play ball. And he bowls to Jigger. It's a wide. It's no good. No, nothing there again. As Sam bowls. Batsman hits it well, goes all the way, could be run out. Yes, that's gone, 100% is. Batsman will be a little bit frustrated by that, but I don't think he'll be silly enough to review it. And he's not going to be. As Sam bowls. Yep, nice shot. There's Liam, good work. 2 runs, last ball. Craig Week bowling on the MCG to Brenton Scott, and it hits his body, and there's Adrian Longwood doing some fielding eventually, but he did fumble it initially. Good shot off the back foot, well fielded by Liam. That'll be 1, and that's the end of the over. Sam's got 2 for none, he's done well. Dean Demos, oh geez. Had a chance to run him out at the bowler's end, but he was overawed by the occasion. Play ball. This is Mitch Gordon. And he bowls, good ball. In the air though, goes, it's actually been caught down the back, and that was our mate Sam who had that covered. That's okay. Yep, I'm happy with that one. Been inside the line, just though. It was a fairly tight call to be fair and honest. As he bowls this one, Jigger. Yeah, nice shot. Fielding. Throws a bit wild, but anyway, they get 2. 2 balls to go in the over. It's okay as well, and it's last ball coming up. As comes in to bowl this one, and yeah, nicely played. They'll get 2. That's the end of the over. It's going to be Luca. Play. Good ball. That's going to go for 7. Good shot. Full toss. Bowls this one. Leg side, no good. Re-bowl. Beats the bat. Good ball again. And it's, here we go, last ball, 3rd ball, super ball. Might only be the 2nd time that's happened tonight. As he comes in to bowl this. And beats the bat and bowls him. That's good night, nurse. That's the end of the over. The double wicket there, they're pretty happy about that, is the bowling team, and that's the sticky wickets. That made a difference. They only got 8 runs from the partnership, as it turned out. 2 new batters coming our way. I wonder who they might be. Maybe Ish. Maybe Ali. Who we got? Ish and Addy. Addy. Yeah, Ish and Addy. So we were close. Addy. Right, play ball. This is Liam. Yeah, it's a full toss for 5 in the end there. 5 good start for the batsman there. As Liam bowls to Addy. No ball off the pitch, we pay that. Bowls again. Oh, no, he hasn't got the ball. Made a bit of a meal of that, the keeper, to be fair. Dan Peters bowling to Deadrock on the MCG. You can watch that as he comes in. Deadrock, nice drive, well footed by Scotty. They've got a couple. He bowls this one. Over the head of the fielder there, and it went for 2. And it's last ball. Anthony Campbell facing Dan Peters. Played it nicely on the leg side for 2, but Deadrock's been run out through some very good footwork from Craig Wheat. Well bowled, well fielded, would have been just out. They get 1 and that's the end of the over. Austin. Right, play ball. Austin bowls and no ball, full toss shit, rubbish and no good, tripe. We pay the no ball. Anthony facing Dean Demos. MCG, oh, he could be caught. No, he dropped it. It's a tough one, Craig Wheat. That's 2. I'll pay that here. Just felt like making that noise as I get ready to watch this ball be hit for 2. Can you do that? It's not that hard, actually. I don't know why I'm doing that. But felt like a change-up as the bowler comes in the bowl. It would have been a wide, he hit it. I'll get 2. And we're going to go for 3, and they'll be okay because the throw's high and wide. It'll be 1 ball to go in the over. Our mate Ish is on strike. No ball, and that's the end of the over. Play ball. Jake again. Good, not out, but good fielding. 2 runs it is. Couple. Luke Price playing on a Monday night, bowling to Anthony Campbell on that occasion. He scored 1 or 2. Outside edge, chance for the keeper. He had time to run it in, but he decided to have a ping and he missed. And that cost him what should have been a guaranteed wicket. Deadrock, Luke Price, 2 more. As he comes to the bowl here. Shocker, another no ball too high. And it's last ball coming up. We're in the 15th over of the first innings of this game. Playing a miss from Anthony. Loses his balance momentarily as the bowler comes in here. Another no ball too high. +2, so we're paying all that. And that'll be the end of the over. Good shot, Anthony. Well fielded, Craig Wheat. Dino takes the bars off and Deadrock's out by a lot. It's most unfortunate. This is Mitch, play ball. Yeah, Mitch is bowling to Addy. You don't mind these 3-letter names. They're not too hard to work your way around. 2 runs there, Addy and Ish. And earlier game we had Dip. Those sort of names are a little bit easier to spell and pronounce, and some others that I can think of. That's 2. Dario's still here. What a thrill as the bowler comes in and bowls this one. Nicely played. It was a decent ball, and the fielding there was, to say the least, piss poor. As he spent it before the ball got to him, and he didn't take it. And it got through his fingers and went to the back net for 5. That's what happened. I just told you. You saw it if you were watching. That's 2. Last ball. Here we go, last ball of the over coming up here. Yep, tuck it away beautifully for a couple. And that's the end of the over. Over, boys, already called it. Sam Wall. Play. It's 2. Good fielding, it would have been gone, they get 3. Good enough. Yeah, I'm all right with it. Been a long day for Dedrock. I think he's been working here most of the day, I think, and umpiring, and now he's playing. 1 run there, last ball. Two runs into the over. We've got a bowler coming to bowl the last over. It'll be Luca. Right, play ball. Here we go, left arm over the wicket. Yeah, good ball. Well played though. Couple. Pretty good entertainment sort of a night down here at SEMA Sports again. And some good games and good play. Shot. No, I reckon in. 3. Yeah, they're happy with that one. Thought it was good that time. In the bowl, Addy. Yeah, good job. Liam kept it off the net, did well. Last ball, they only got 1, and it's last ball, excuse me, last ball Super Ball coming up. Here it is. A swing and a miss, and that'll be that. End of the over. All right, can I grab the ball, Sam, if you don't mind, mate? It's a little bit harder now than it used to be, but if you just dip that up above the banner, that's it, and reach over and chuck it. Oh, man, I've got to give you this. You made me earn it. And I gave it straight back to him, and we're all good. He made me earn that. I had to reach for it, but I managed to take the catch. It was a one-hander as well. You little beauty was. You're on fire. Anyway, they got 96 runs. Is that going to be enough? Possibly. We'll see. We'll go to MCG, actually, and the Rabble are currently batting, and they're 76 with 1 ball to go. They're playing the top dogs, right? So, and Anthony Campbell's facing the last ball. Wouldn't it be ironic if he got out on the Super Bowl while we go to that coverage? There it is. He hits it straight. Dino's there. I don't think it'll be out. I think they might have got what is he paying that? Only 2, so it must not have hit the net then. I know Dino's saying it did, so it's going to be 6 and not 2. Yeah, so he didn't think it hit the net, but Dino's actually said, yeah, it did, mate. So give him 6. They'll end up on 82, I think it was. Anyway, what did Anthony Campbell made 8, and Dedrock got -6. That's worth a mention. Outscored heavily was Dedrock by Anthony Campbell. How many times would that have happened over a period? Not too many. Although I don't know how many times they've actually batted together. But I don't reckon it's the first time they have. Anyway, 82 the Rabble, top dogs haven't batted, and it's 96 here, and Sticky Wickets haven't batted, but their time is coming. very shortly as we're nearly ready. Yep, Ish to bowl, sounds good. Sam batting with Luca, I reckon here. Ish is bowling, they've already told me, and I'm good to go. Quick change over that was, I appreciate it. Play ball. Not that I'm in any particular hurry. All right, onward. 9:58 leg side, so we're going to get through. We're going to be finishing at around about 10:30, which in this day and age seems to be a reasonable result, all things considered. We're always looking to do better. No, I reckon he was still in when he hit the stumps. So I thought still in when he hit the stumps. No review. I thought the non-striker was still. Okay, we can check it if you want. Yeah, okay. I think that you were aiming to do that anyway. We'll do it. So the question is here, does he leave early or doesn't he? And I'll be hoping he hasn't because I gave it not out. So we're going to see. So he's in right now. He's still in. Where's the ball? He's still in. He's not even looking like moving. Here comes the ball. And he's still in. Yeah, they're not out. Not out. So that's what I stuck with. So it wasn't out, boys. Yep, so we brought it up on the replay and he held long enough. And they could all see it, so we all have no problem with it now. Play ball. I think the bowling team just thought that was dead set gone. Anyway, it's all good. I was confident with the not out, and the technology backed us up, which I appreciate. Not out, that's missing leg stump, just in case you want to appeal. And it's last ball. All right, comes in the bowl again. Wide. That's the end of the over. Swap ends as you do. Sartha? Yep. Addy. Okay, that was my next guess. Wasn't really. Play ball. But we'll go with Addy. Nice shot. Well fielded. Oh, they're going to be in trouble here, but the throw's wide. Now they're going to be both at the same end. And after all that, Stuff Nose, I think they got one. Would have been Luca on strike. So there you go. Yep, that's what it was. It was one. Full toss low, hits it on the leg side. Well fielded. It is two. Happy to pay that one. Pay the two, that is. Jedrock's bowling on the MCG. Dino hits it for two easily. That's bowled. Bowled over here. Wasn't a very good shot. It's a great big heave-ho. Had he have middled it, it's going a long way, but when you don't hit it and it's on the stumps, you end up with being castled, and that's what we saw. There we go. Oh, geez, it was good fielding by the bowler, and a direct hit had him cold. Didn't miss by much. It's last ball. Last ball. Jedrock again. Dean Demos. Another easy two. Comes in, he bowls. Slower ball, he's picked it and it's gone all the way for seven. It's a good shot. That's the end of the over. Swap ends, that'd be good. Anthony Campbell about to have a bowl on the MCG, bowling to Craig Wheat and Dean Demos like he did in the last game. And see how that goes. Play ball. Looks like he started with a wide. Full toss, he came out to meet the ball on the full, and it's, the fielding there was non-existent, and they got 4 runs. I think this is Harry bowling. He bowls this one, a better ball. He goes for the big shot, chance of a run out if they're good, and they are good. Well, that bloke was. Very nice work that was indeed. And I'm thinking that might have been Sartha that fielded that. In fact, I'm almost 100% on that. Almost, as he comes in and he bowls. Sam, top net, no run. Anthony Campbell about to bowl to Craig Wheat. I really want to watch that one, but I'm going to be, I might be able to just get it in. Oh, they hit 3, I think. smacks it here. Oh, he doesn't. It actually hit the back in the end, did it? It looks like it did by the celebration from the blokes down the back, and its last ball. It was a bit hard to tell from here. But we've played 5 and no one's protesting as he bowls this. And top net, and he drops the catch. It goes into the side net for 3, and that'll be the end of the over. We are 3 overs into the innings, and Luke has made -3. And Sam Hall's made 23. It's a bit of a difference between those two. Yep. Play. To bowl, Luca. Yeah, well played. But they're not running, so that won't be any. Just so you know. That'll be 3 more. Good fielding. Right around the wicket. In the air, but safe. 2 more to the batting team. The batting team is the sticky wickets. Al McGrath. Slower ball to Dean Demos, who hits a nice 2 on the MCG. Bowler comes in, bowls here. Lucas smacks it, goes all the way. They won't be stopping that. Yeah, that's 7 bits, and it's last ball. Al McGrath to Craig Wheat, who hits another 2. Lots of 2s been hit in that game as well. As the bowler comes in and bowls to Sam Hall, and he smacks it. 3 runs at this stage, and that's where it'll stay. End of the over. All of a sudden, Luke has found a way to get into the positives. He's on 7, but Sam still well ahead with 28. Not that that matters. The fact is it's 35 in 4 overs, and that's a good result for the team, and it is a team game. Play ball, just in case some people out there that don't realise that, and there are a few. Anyway, play ball. This will be Jigger. Out's hit on the leg side. Good fielding. Would have been tight. They get 2. Yeah, beats the bat. Jigger bowling left arm over the wicket. Yeah, nice delivery, nice shot off the back foot. A misfield up the front here by the fielder, and that would have been Addy, and we gave him 2 runs. Left arm over, bowls to Sam. White ball, we pay it as you do, and it's last ball. One way or the other, and it is, and that'll be the end of the over as the non-striker looked at the batsman as if to say, you've absolutely crucified me, and he'd be right. Anyway, that's the end of the over, and I don't really care who's on strike at this stage of the night, so I'll just let Luca be here, but it probably shouldn't be. Not a huge deal. It's Arthur to bowl. Play ball. No ball, full toss, paying that with a re-bowl. Too high, and he apologises so to the batsman, who doesn't seem too upset by it. An edge there, tough one for the keeper, so I won't hang that one on him. Third ball. Good piece of bowling. Cross back now though. You got to cross back on that one. You don't get bowled. Swap ends, boys. You don't get bowled and swap. And we've got 2 balls to go here at least in this over as he bowls. And yeah, swing and a miss. Not going too well for the batsman in this over. Last ball, super ball. But to be fair, there's been some pretty good bowling in this over, apart from the first ball. And that's another reasonable one, and that beats the bat. He gets back, and that's the end of the over. Now you can leave the arena. Now look at that, Sam got 32 out of 33. Sartha won for -3. That was a very well bowled over, I thought, in general. Liam will be batting with what appears to be Austin, which should leave us with Mitch and Jake to bat last, so we'll just get those names up and running. It's 10 degrees, mostly cloudy. It's 10:08 p.m. and it is still the 7th of July in 2025. My grandfather, who's no longer with us on either side, mum's or dad's, but my grandfather on my mum's side, his birthday was the 7th of July. There you go, bit of trivia for you. Play ball. Just thought I'd share it. I was thinking about it earlier today when I realised which day it was. That's gone, but not by lots, but enough to swear by, I reckon. And that's Liam being run out, having not faced one yet, which is an unfortunate way to go. But he won't be the last bloke that'll have that happen to him. Wide. I can't remember exactly what year my grandfather passed, actually, but I know that he was 90, I believe he was 97, and might have been just after his birthday. Yeah, the ball's come off the gloves onto the stumps, so I will pay it. You can check if you want, but that's what happened. And yeah, they're not going to worry, they're going to accept the call. Yeah, so it's got to be a few years ago. Probably just about work it out if I wanted to go through the maths, because my grandmother, who was 2 years younger, lived to 103. And she probably passed, it's probably got to be getting towards probably 3 years ago since she went. Anyway, last ball. Around the wicket. That's bowled, no good, and that's the end of the over. The two should have been to Austin, and the bowled goes against Liam. We just sort out the stats, which is critical. End of the over, boys. It's new over and a new bowler. Anyone other than the bloke who just bowled, of course. Play ball. A dot ball there. So comes in, he bowls to Austin. In the air, but safe. Chance here for the fielding, and it's actually pretty good fielding, but they do get through for the 2 runs before the bails are removed, or impacted for that matter. Deadrock, he's bowling to Scotty. Looked like a really shit delivery, it really did. Anyway, that's the dot ball here. Comes in a bowl to Liam, and hit that pretty well, but in the air, lands safely. The throw comes in, they're going to get home 4. And last ball, that was as good actually, he made good contact with that shot, did Liam. Good to see him chip in with the boundary. As the bowler comes in and bowls to Austin, he absolutely hammers it. It is side net, back net, and it's 4, and that's the end of the over. A good over there for the and swap ends, boys. That's a good over for the sticky wickets. And I don't even know how to pronounce that name, but he got none for 25. I can't be bothered working it out. No, I still can't play ball. I'm just going to let it go. Don't usually have too much trouble. I usually come up with some sort of pronunciation, but yeah. Seems like too much effort at this time of night, as Harry comes in the bowl. I can pronounce Harry pretty well. That's 3. That'll be out, by the way. Last ball. And Harry again. It's out court, side net, back net, and that's the end of the over. That'll be a hat trick for Harry. Oh, there you go. That changes the game a bit, doesn't it? Those 3 wickets and 3 balls. Harry's got 4 for -5. Both batters are struggling. And what's the overall score here? I actually not too sure. I'm waiting for it to pop up for us. There you go. They've got a bit of work to do, the batting team here. Play ball. And that set them back a fair bit. Left arm over the play ball, bowling to Austin. Wide, that will be. As Austin is on strike, he faces Jigger and gets the outside edge of the bat. Not out. No, going with home on that one, and I'm confident just for what it's worth. Yep, 2 runs. He comes in again into the bowl to Liam, and it's a wide. He let it go, and he's done the right thing there, and we give him 2. Dan Peters smacks it on the MCG, but Deadrock cuts it off, and there's no score. Jigger bowls here to Liam, and it's he lets that one go. It was a bit wide for him to reach, but it wasn't outside the line or anything like that. And so it's last ball coming up. Excuse me, as he bowls, and he hits that pretty well. Well fielded in the end, and they get 3, and that'll be the end of the over. We have 8 overs to go, and we can call it an evening. Harry again. Play, yeah. Oh, Ish, is it? Sorry. Okay, play ball. Ish, yeah, got it now. It'll change in a minute. Just go with it. There it is. Hit that well, but in the air, it's gone. Yeah, that'll be out. Good night, Irene. That's beating the bat, and there's no run. Ish comes in and bowls, and the batsman hits it in front of him. Jigger, this is gone. Gone for all money. Yeah, I get screwed again one way or the other. The batting team, as this partnership is in disarray. Oh, Dan Peters hits a 7, but Deadrock runs him out at the bowler's end, and it's going to cost Dan Peters 5 runs for playing a really good shot. It's the way the cookie crumbles as Ish comes in the bowl here. In the air, lands safe. He could be run out again, but he can't grab it cleanly. That'll be 2, and it's last ball. Wide, and that's the end of the over. Play ball. Good ball. Too quick, too good for the batsman. Nothing. Alex Tredgent having a bowl on the MCG to Scotty. So that might have been a wide. Anyway, he bowls here. Full toss, no ball, paying it. Re-bowling it, all that. And he bowls this one, and it's a good ball, and he smacks it. Hit it as well as he's hit anything all night, and right off the meat went for 4, side net, back net. Over the wicket, sounds good. We can accommodate as he comes in, he bowls to Austin. Good ball, he played it nicely, but straight. Should be run out, will be run out. Yeah, they don't bugger that up, they pick up the wicket. Pretty good news if you play for the Tandoori Shakins. I haven't played for them before, they've never picked me. No, that's okay. I'll get over it as he comes in to bowl this one. And I think he was scared by that, to be fair. And he just backed away and said, well, you know, I'll let the ball go, and if it bowls me, it bowls me. And that's what it did. That was certainly sharper than he was anticipating, it's fair to say. We've got last ball, super ball here, around the wicket. I don't know why you'd change, because you've just taken a wicket from that end, or that side. Geez, absolutely hammered it. It's one of the best shots of the night, if not the best. And that's the end of the over. What a comeback that was. He looked a bit overawed by the previous ball. And he maybe he heard me say he was a bit scared there, and he backed away and let it go, and he got bowled. And he turns around and plays one of the best shots of the evening, absolutely hammering it over the fielders for 7. Well and truly picked the bones out of that one. That was a ripping shot. That was Liam. And so if he goes home to watch this game on replay and listen to the commentary, he's probably going to have mixed emotions over the way I described those last 2 balls. The first ball I had a bit of a dig, and the second ball I sung his praises. Play ball. This is Addy. And he hits that well as well. Hits it straight, they keep it off the net, and it's only 1. These two are going to have to bat very well to win, hoping they can get close at least around the wicket, as I'd like to finish the game or the night on a close game, but that's not helping the batting team. It's a good piece of bowling, and Jake Hannett has managed to be one of those blokes that's put his hand up for the Golden Globe Award, because he's out first ball. Anyway, he faces the next one and he hits the full toss. He could be gone again. He is. Oh, that's 2 and 2 balls for him. And any chance of a close finish here is now looking less and less likely, as he's on a hat trick here. Hit that one all right, but it was caught, as you saw, as he comes in to bowl this one. And this one he doesn't hit at all. And it's last ball. Oh, the pressure's on the batting team at the moment. They need 73. Off 5.1. He bowls and he hits it well. That's a good shot, to be fair. And that's the end of the over. Right, so look at Addy's figures there just quietly. 6 for -12. You've got to be happy with that. Any bowler is going to be happy with figures like that, no doubt. This is the bloke's name that I just can't work out how to pronounce it. So play ball. No ball off the pitch, and we'll be playing that. Well, it wouldn't have mattered. It's a no ball. Yeah. Rightio. We're winding down towards the end of the night. So on the pitch, he smacks it on the back foot. It's a good shot, good fielding. It would have been gone. It's 4. Yeah, a lot would have to go right here for the batting team to challenge, but it's been a couple of decent shots as well, as amongst a couple of wickets. Wide, you're always going to be taking that. Yeah, over the wicket sounds good. Now 2 runs there. Around the wicket. That is 3, and that'll be the end of the over. Anthony Campbell, MCG, beats the bat. It's Luke Price that was on strike. We've got some cleaners here doing some work. Play ball. This is Harry. Yeah, swing and a miss. Comes in and he bowls, and full toss, and he hit it pretty well. There's a fielder there. The throw comes in, they'll get home. It's 1. 3 runs to Adrian Longwood there on the MCG. Harry bowls here. Batsman gives himself room. Hit it well, but in the air, and the catch is taken. It was well judged. Well judged by the fielder there. That was Addy. Yeah. Harry bowling at the moment. Here he is. Bowls. Hit that okay. That'll be 2. And there's a couple of... sorry, there's 1 ball to go. That'll be worth a review, I reckon. Yeah, okay. Last ball. So Adrian Longwood's been run out, according to Ethan. It's end of the over. I thought it was pretty close. It was at the bowler's end, and it was a direct hit. And as soon as it hit the stumps, and Adrian challenged it immediately. I'm going to have a look myself. Should be able to see here myself, I reckon. Play. Yeah. Wide on the line. I'm going with that. Yep, he did. Good call by Ethan. Yeah. Inside edge onto the leg, and it ricochets for 2. Ended up being out by around the frame mark, I think, unless it was impact a frame earlier. But good call. Good shot. Misfield 3. Up to, what are we up to now? 44. As comes in and bowls this one. 1, and there's 1 ball to go. It's caught behind, good catch by the keeper, and that's the end of the over. Yeah, they're just doing more than they need to, actually, to be fair, the Tandoori Shakleens, to ensure victory. Ish to bowl. Bowling to Jake. 47 off 2, I just don't see it. Play ball. Bowled. It's actually 57 off 2 that they need, so I definitely don't see that. Oh, they take it on the rebound. That's a good catch as well. And that's 3 wickets in a row. Not the same bowler, but 3 wickets for the team in a row. The bowler's on a hat trick here, though. And all of a sudden that score back to 30. Yeah, the best team here is winning. In terms of on their night, they've been the better performed team. They're going to get the result. It's usually how it works, but it doesn't always work out that way sometimes in sport, especially when the result's close. Switch hit. Actually hit it okay, and a misfield by the bowler. They get 3. And there's 1 ball to go. No, that's end of the over. Play ball. Good hit again. Well fielded. Yeah, done well there. Just the 1. No. 1 more. I reckon it's out. You can have a look if you want for fun, but I don't think he's going to bother. No, good keeping that was. He had the bails off in a flash, and he needed to be quick to get the result. Looks like being a single. Hang on. The stumping was the ball before. That was 1. It's all right. That was last ball Super Ball. The score's right. We've got it. And it's last ball Super Ball. This could be it. It will be. I'll get 4. And that's the over in the game. Thank you, boys. Good game. Enjoyed it again. Another great night down here at SEMA Sports. I had fun. Yeah, underneath would be good. Just the other. Can you get it under there? Yep, that works. Just leave it there and I'll, yeah, that'll be great. Thank you very much. Yep, okay, so we're done. And we'll be back to do it all again tomorrow night. We'll see you then.